Hi.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Why am I out of breath from that? How'd the dentist go? Let me see your teeth. Yes, look at you have healthy gums. Very nice. Do you want the lemon twist? Actually, pretty good. Because you're old and unfit. Well, I'm young enough to kick your butt, boy. Yeah, dentist went good. I had the temp crown removed, impression put on, and a filling drilled. An old filling re-drilled and refilled. Yeah. And I had the dentist explain everything to me. Now I know what a tunnel is. That's cool. You know, that's neat. Tunnels are cool. Took notes for the test later? No. Yeah, maybe. The dentist asked me that. She was like, "Do you want to be a dentist?" I'm like, "No, I just like knowing this stuff. That's that's good." That was one crazy person. All right, let me get my coffee. Did I see your Discord DM? Let's see. No, I don't care what you have to say. I typed a little bit more. I typed a little bit more. Love you, buddy. I saw it, RV. I looked at it. E. Huh. That's an interesting message. Not yours, RB. Oh, yours is an interesting message, too. It says, love you, penis head. Okay. That's weird. Thanks for that. Anyway, how's it feel? First day is Starborn. Yeah? Very good? Yeah. Do you guys like trains? I like trains. Do you guys like trains? I like trains. Here, have this video. How's your day? Wait, it's fine. I really like what's going on here. Well, that's Brigham City, Utah, and that's Florida. Well, that train traveled a long way pretty quick. Because that's FEC right there. See that? 426? FEC? That's Florida Eastern. And that's Union Pacific. Two AC 4400s, maybe? Anybody know what these cars are? Florida East Coast. There you go. Why is that locomotive gray instead of yellow? It's painted, it's a special livery. I actually really appreciate that livery. That's a pretty awesome paint job. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I especially like this part right here. That part's pretty cool. That part's good too. I like that part. Got some OCP going on there. Pretty good. Yes. So it says doo doo. Doo 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 doo. So these are the SRBs for Artemis 2, guys. They were delivered yesterday. Or actually, it was 2 days ago. It took a second to get across, but Florida East right there. Very nice. It looks like we got, let's see, GP40. GP40, I think. Good locomotives. Short line locomotives. These other ones, these other big boys, those two, those are mainline locomotives. Those got a little more power than those. When will this launch? Next year, Weibus. It takes a second to stack the SRBs. But yeah, see those white casings? The white casings have SRBs in them. Pretty cool, huh? It's carrying rocket parts, baby. I know, Platinum. Can you believe that? Train. If they use the SRBs, the train would go faster. So these are carrying the moon rocket, the segments from the moon rocket that's going to move people to, well, the moon. He's not wrong, but it would only do it once. Well, so would the rocket, though. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the trains. This shot in Brigham City is... Very nice. Wait. Let's hear it. Let's see if the engineer signaled correctly. Short. Nope. Just two hyonks. Very nice. UP 1943 is an SD70. Oh yeah, the front. Yep, you're absolutely right. Look at that monster. That is a monster of a locomotive. Tell people not in the USA why parts needed on a rocket in Florida are made in Utah. Spread the contracts around. Oh yeah. That is a big mother. The AC engines have 4,400 horsepower. Yeah, SD70s have... That's an ACE. Give me 1 second. If what Make was saying was right. I'm looking. They started with 4,000, then they moved to 43, then they moved to 4,500 horse. That's 3,400 kilowatts. Very nice. That looks like it's a later model SD70 because of the resistance element up there. See that? That's a big heat exchanger on the top for the brakes. Yeah, those are the later model ones. The older SD70s look like that. Yeah, see, and then they changed the front. They changed the front to look like that. See, that's a smiley. 4135 doesn't have that big of a resistance element. See that? What about torque? Well, Weiboos, locomotives aren't really measured in foot-pounds like a car is. The motor that's in there is a V16 turbo diesel. If I'm remembering that right, like it just says V16 on the wiki page. So, but these locomotives aren't really measured in torque; they're measured in tractive effort. Basically, how much traction you can make, because traction is the name of the game with trains. You don't make traction, you got a big problem. Yeah, big problem. If you slip the wheels, bad stuff happens. We know from derail. The back is the radiator grills. The resistor grids are actually behind that grill, right behind the cab. Oh, learning time! So, that's the radiator. So the radiator... Okay, all right. Let me see if I can understand this, Miles. So, the resistance element is on a coolant loop. Am I understanding that correctly? It's on a coolant loop. So dynamic braking heats the resistance element. Resistance element is cooled by the radiators. Am I in the ballpark there? No, I never derailed in derail, drummer. I never derailed because I understand train physics. Yeah. But I understand train physics because I cut my teeth. I cut my teeth in Derail Valley. Or not Derail Valley, in railroads. We had a lot of derailments there. No, the resistors are cooled by the fans, hence the big grills. Oh, okay. I see it. Right there? I mean, it's a CN locomotive, but whatever. Now, it's got to be an intake or something. You may or may not have been responsible for a few of them. Yeah. Never got into trains, but I can appreciate the development it takes to make them. They're monsters, dude. Monsters. That thing can pull something that's like 4 or 5 miles long. Well, a couple of them, but you get the idea. I know the big fans are on the top. Correct. In one side and out the other. Oh, they got some cross flow going. I get you. I get you. Okay, Mile, my next question is what locomotives have the resistance element back there? Because I know some of them do. I just don't know which one. Cool. We'll jump into Starfield here in a moment. Yeah, BNSF. Illinois Central. Progress Rail. When did North... Wait, I don't understand. Oh, they were purchased. Oh. Chassis system. Yeah, CSX. That's all you get. That's all you get around here. I don't usually see locomotives with the blue livery, though. I see them in the silver and yellow. Hump yard. Do not hump. Do not hump. Progress Rail is Caterpillar. They bought EMC several years ago. I didn't know that, dude. That's weird. Yeah. Progress Rail Services. Reporting mark PRLX. Founded as a recycling company in 1982, Progress Rail has increased the number of its products. Wow. Good for them. Good for them. That's weird because that one's painted in Norfolk Southern. Look at those weirdos. That's an Aussie locomotive. CSX bought Pan Am. Yeah, they did buy Pan Am. Yeah, Guilford Transport Systems or whatever it's called. Interesting. All right. Stop on time. Stop on time. Stop on time. Let's go. Mustache or no mustache? Be honest. Be honest. Wait, what? Sorry. The reasoning behind it was this. Caterpillar had Tier 4 emissions compatible prime mover, and EMC had everything except the Tier 4 prime mover. It was a perfect match, really. Interesting. Am I guessing this stream is going to be full of spoilers? No. No. Starborn is a new campaign, drummer. Believe it or not, I started over. There is no L in North. Yeah, well, we have Norfolk County up here. So you threw everything away? That's right. Yep, all gone. What are NG Plus benefits? If you switch to NG Plus mode, You...
Sergeant Yumi is looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Okay.
We'd all appreciate it.
Sorry, that guy really struck me. NG Plus, basically, the perks of it are you keep your skills. I still have all my skills. Yeah, starting in NG Plus, you get to keep your character skills, and that's about it. So don't tell Sistef to piss off this time. That's right. Yep, and your research. That's right. You get to keep your research and your skills. Space Wizard skills you have level up when you find them again.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
All right, pal. Thank you. Hey, how are you? I'm good, Elvis. How are you? Don't tell me about Sergeant Yumi.
Checking your record. Industrialist? Is that a fancy name for corporate asshole?
Every time I look in the mirror, pal. Yeah. Wait, what? Shut up. Powers. We gotta get out of this. We gotta get out of this outfit. How do I get out of this chicken crap outfit? We have to hide. We can't let anybody know we are starborn. Excuse me.
Let me know if I may assist you.
I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. I sounded like him, right? Right?
You won't find a larger array of options in all the settled systems, I guarantee you.
All right, whatever.
I'm sure you'll be satisfied with the selection.
You look very familiar to me. You're like somebody that I know or something. Do you have any jumpsuits? Toga. No. Yep, not interested.
Your patronage is appreciated.
Plasma rifle, 40-watt range. I don't know what that is, pal. Uzi 9mm.
I'm just trying to imagine.
Don't mind me. I'm just pretend I'm not here.
It's the opposite of
How did the constellation missions go yesterday? Well,
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. Am I right?
you know, you could make a lot more money doing that, whatever. Or just be a security guard, that's cool. CJ! My favorite gun shop scene is low-key the one in Jumanji. This gun hasn't been used since 1923, since before I was born. Damn.
Need something but don't have a lot of time? That's why I'm here. Life in New Atlantis moves. No problem. Happy to serve.
Alright, that's not what I want.
Have a good one.
Do you know anything about the asteroid sample canister? Well, it's a canister, and it has asteroids in it, and they opened it yesterday. That didn't help, did it? No, Weiboos, we haven't really heard anything yet. We will soon, though. Oh.
Shayla.
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything yet. We should get some reports on what the heck it is soon. Also, it looked like the drogue chute didn't deploy from it, but should be fine. October 11th, they're going to give an update. Thank you. We are starborn, Ando. Are there any mods improving minimap surface maps? Yeah, of course there is, dude. I am the night.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
He's at 71 months. 1 month until 6 years. What happened to the dolphins? I don't know. Hey, don't mind me that I look like a few Daft Punks here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Work it. Make it. Do it. Makes I mean, hi. How are you?
Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
Actually, no, nothing to make the surface local map better yet. False.
I hope we have what you need.
There's a mod that puts a directory with a top-down view in New Atlantis, so you can go and look at the map like a mall mini-map. Am I actually telling you about mods? That's pathetic. Yeah, I bet they drink the secret drink from Space Jam. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
Wait a minute.
Welcome to UC Distribution.
Wait, one more thing.
Yes.
No.
Back to it then.
Assertive beeps. Outland, maybe? Hi.
You didn't hear this from me.
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment up. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
Oh. So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
Okay, so you're scared of it. That's fine. All right. I need to see what you have for sale.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
I will slap you. I don't have anything to... Whoa. Damn. Damn. That's mine. All right, we'll hold on to that.
See you around.
Oh, thank you, sir. Man, that is a very nice spiky object you have on your desk. All that time you spent building the burger ship. All a waste? I'll make a better one.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, great, but
How can I help you be the best you possibly? Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping. If you're here to try.
Okay.
All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry.
Yeah, I need to make use of your services. I need to blend.
Of course.
Can we? Where's the hair? We can't. We're Starborn. We can't have that haircut. There we go. Yeah, That's fine. See, there we go. We gotta blend. Dude, did I really play that entire playthrough with the freaking bald haircut? I did, didn't I? I freaking so did, dude. God damn it. We have to blend in. We have to make sure that we're not. There we go. That's not what my hair looks like. That's not what my hair looks like either. Ah, there we go. That's pretty close. I just gave myself a buzz cut. We're fine. So bad. I don't want the Scott Manley. No, I'm good. Ah, yes, the Todd Howard. Ah, yeah, that's fine. We blend in just like that. Nope. Nope. We blend in just like that. That's fine. There we go. There. That's perfect. That's perfect. We're done. Yep. There we go.
Enhance will be here anytime.
Enhance will be here anytime you need to take a dookie. There we go. We went from just mangy bald to side part bald. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Nothing bad will happen.
Like a different
Ever.
look.
I was never here. You understand? I was never here. Never. Alright, we gotta... There we go. See? Yep. See? Look. We blend. We blend. All right? We blend. I gotta go down to the well, though.
Really, there's no bad choices this season. Rumors abound that Shroud Edwin has one more trick up its sleeve to reclaim its title from last year.
Water. Something like that, O-Force, yeah. We are no longer Batmantis. We are just Eric. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. I am the collector. I like that. That's good. Wow, look at this place. I've totally never been here before. What the hell?
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got what is needed. Happy to make a deal. You need stuff, I need credits. It all works out.
Okay, let me see what you got.
Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
Shut up. Yeah, Flask Dentist is okay. Teeth are nice and good. Alright, let's see what it wants me to do. Oh yeah, they want me to go up to the eye. Yeah, this ship isn't sus at all.
Excuse me.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Okay. I'm just looking around to see if anything's different, dudes. I don't remember going to the eye before.
A diplomatic visa.
That bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
The law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrious. You made all that up. There is no such addendum.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Wait a minute, what was that mission that said go to the viewport? Oh. No, never mind. That's just a side mission.
Nice night, huh?
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
Thank you. You didn't say that about the big... I mean, yeah, I know it is. It's pretty cool, right? No, I meant going to the eye this early in the game. But I did do something a little bit different this time, so. Bored. Yeah, that guy's never seen the Big Mac, that's right. The Big Mac will be reincarnated in this universe. Cool. Where did you get that ship? I found it. It cost me everything. I actually want to fight somebody in this thing, I love how this ship just has the same docking port. The eye looks a lot like James Webb. Interesting. All right, see, we're slightly different this time. In your imagination, the docking port morphs to whatever shape is needed to interface. That makes sense. God, I hope this isn't the one where we saw that guy get shot. Which Vladimir are you?
If it isn't the man I'm supposed to know from another side. That was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you?
I am, but you know, I'm on Constellation's side. You know, we're bros.
Anyone who doesn't charge into a room swinging is a friend in my book. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah and the others. I've got good news and bad. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. Bad news is they're not in the places you said they'd be.
So you found all of them just like that, or?
Well, helps that you gave everything we needed to track them down. Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end, like we're cheating time somehow.
I'll hand me the locations. I'll track him down for you, buddy.
Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might have one of those temples you talked about as well. Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross-reference. Come back when you've given the first one the thorough comb.
So we can just do what we want? You just go find all the artifacts and we just do what we want? So you can choose to just... Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. Talk to him again.
Feel like I should be seeing heaven's aura every time you say something, Starboard.
You can just call me EJ, that's fine. Point me to another artifact temple?
Been poring over the charts, looking for another match. Think this one might just be it.
Huh. Oh, that's powers. Yeah. I don't care about those. Bare knuckling a punching bag. Brave soul. I'm NG plus 31. Don't be sad, it's worth it. I'm not. Alright, so shut that off. Shut that all off. Yeah, that's what I saw. No fish. I just need to see something. It's important. Stab on. No, stab on. You don't get it. How did it feel losing everything? Eh? I can rebuild it. I can make it better. Stronger. Faster. Harder. Maybe not that last one. Thanks for the warning. I appreciate it, fella.
Sure.
Gotta park the starship next to the packy. That's right, guy.
Pick up supply drops and not grabbing the Altair system. And boy, spacers all over the damn place. Distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game. Best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right?
Hell yeah, brother, come back. Yeah, no, I mean, oh yeah, I might be able to help them out or something.
Charlie 3, you are looking to pay it forward like big time. I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
Hey, you screwed up my spoiler. What the hell? Please. 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 Please be there. Please be there. Please. Yes! Oh, I haven't seen you in so long. Yes, it's there. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot what that space station looked like. Don't steal it this time? Aw, come on. Look at it. It's lovely. Ooh. I want to try something. That reminds me. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the LTO system. Screw it. Let's see what's going on over there. Yeet! Let's take this baby for a spin.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
You always turn left every time you jump. Well, your character like looks down and to the right, and that makes, or down and to the left, and that makes your character look down and to the left. That makes the ship. You just exemplified the big difference between new money and old money. New money knows they had to work for it, but they can get it again. Old money worries about losing it because it was given to them. You'd get the impression they deserve it because they never knew a life without it. Huh. Yeah. I'm not an ambi-turner. I can't turn left. So quick question, do you lose all your levels? NG plus makes it so you don't lose your levels. No. Alright. I, in the native tongues, known as Starakin. Oh, whoa. This thing though. Hey. Bye. Boom! Headshot! It's like I just like to play with people at spawn. I can dance all day. I can dance all day. It's like a try and hit me. Boom! Headshot! I remember doing this mission. This was like the first mission. I did it like a month ago though. Hey guy. Hey, guess what? I'm nothing. On any other day, that might seem strange. I think we're only gonna get guns and armor. I'm only gonna loot guns and armor this time around. Where is he? Nah, screw that. We'll loot everything. What the snozberries is that thing? Shut up. I missed. I'm not supposed to miss. This thing is dope. Packs way too much. Guns is what pays the best. You didn't miss glass wall. Yeah, I think we'll just do guns this time. But I'll use whatever. This playthrough we'll use.
Go ahead. Leave, coward.
What? It's the only way to be sure. Yeah, I'll use whatever. We'll use whatever deals the most damage this time. But yeah, we'll deal in guns. All right. But also, I do want to have a Daka. I want a 1911, just as the last resort. Hello? Where's the Big Mac? Gone. Reduced to atoms. But I got a better ship, Jonathan. Don't worry. Did you choose main quest? Oop. Hey, Shattering Coachman. I'm gonna try this time around to not be as much of a bullet sponge. Let's try to make the shots count, John Wick style. Gotta be sure. You have to be sure somehow. Yeah, taking Aurora does that.
It's going down.
No spacer is going to win on my watch.
This is... So does phase time. You get it for beating the main story. Yeah, but that's no fun. What the hell's going on in here?
You're not taking me out.
You know what? I changed my mind. I'm still loot goblining. I don't care. Goblin this loot. Come on.
Nothing. The morning's mine.
Kill him, Pajaro. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. This is excellent. You know what? We can gobble more loot this way. It's great. We can gobble all the loot! Engaging loot overdrive. Can't help it. Can't help it. I need all the possessions. Do you have potatoes here? I am Starborn Potato Man. Oh, pita. Patty melt. Hamburger, please. Grinder. Another patty melt. A bell. Can we ring it? No. Dead person. Unstoppable. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill-tacular. Rampage. Area secure. All hostiles have been eliminated. I want all the food. Give me all the food. I don't think you understood me. Give me all your bacon. Potatoes! Onion and carrots. What is my purpose? You loot butter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sparkling water. Yeah, whatever. You don't need that. It's too far away. Do you have to do the science all over again? That's the best part. No, you don't. I still have the same skills. I think we'll learn to become a better shot this time around. Dude, I really dig this game mechanic. I really dig that we've basically become Starborn. We've basically become a god. I just gotta, I gotta get another. You know, we could have gone back to the carpet store, but we chose not to. Research stays the same. I'm about to thrash on your Roy score, chat. What is happening there? All right, lady. No? All right, you can just stay there. That's fine. Yeah, it's opened. Milk. I swear I'll actually use all the vegetables this time. I swear. Chardonnay. Yes. You know what? I like this stuff. We'll make a nice bar when we get the chance to. Corkscrew. Just give me all this. This is cool. That's cool stuff. I want it. All right. Hello. There any spacers left? Am I missing something? I am the spacer. Oh God. Huh. What's your favorite anime right now? I don't really watch anime, dude. I'll date myself, Nasty, and say that the anime that I like the most is Cowboy Bebop. Yep. Date myself a little bit. And Initial D. That should pretty much date me the last time I sat down and watched any anime. What about you? What are you watching? Hello? I must have missed one. Usually don't miss like that. Oh.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Yeah, you'll have to make do with me. Oh, sorry, I misspoke. So what are you doing in a closet? You gonna come out of the closet there or something?
When comms was overrun, I did a tactical retreat to this utility closet.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just glad I'm in one piece.
You're gonna have to make do with me then. Watch Black
Lagoon.
Lagoon.
Seen already? Gladly. Before spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines.
Hey, they're pretty good,
So,
alright?
And this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Okay, Marine's good. Space is bad. Metallica good. Napster bad. Napster bad. Spacer's bad.
Roger.
Sorry.
So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold.
Okay, Arbalest.
They set up on the ground floor in the security center. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to
We're
find
gonna
a
have to
way
find
there.
a way there.
Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Alright, I'll make sure they stay safe.
You are something else.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Be
pretty
safe,
awesome.
Be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Just call me Punk Daft. Seriously though, if I was being overrun by spacers and I hid in the closet and this opened the door and was like, "Come, trust me, you're safe," I'd be like, you just stay the frick away from me, okay? you just stay away from me. Don't come near me, please, ever again. I want that. Willoughby! Initial D is dope, dude. Yes, you want to hear something bad? I watched it when it came out. Oh, that's weird. Don't like that. Don't like saying that. Hey, wow, who killed everybody here? Was it me? Hey, Enema, open the door! What do you want me to do? Kill him again? That's a lot of satellites. What do we got? This is from Peter B.D. Roofing. PBDS. All right. The Italian Defense Ministry question registers at International Telecommunication UN United Nations a constellation of 19,708 satellites, 899 planes in LEO and MEO orbits, SX military KA bands question. Roger, we are checking. So the Italian military is trying to register a 19,000 satellite constellation on 899 different orbital planes in low and medium Earth orbits. SX and military KA bands. So that's the frequencies that the sats communicate on. The 19,000. So it looks like the Italian government is trying to do some small sat constellation, something that goes toe to toe with Starlink. Yay, more space, Junkway. Jim, you love it. You love it. Love it or list it. Oh, force. Don't do that again. That was weird. Don't make it weird. Tony! Tony! Open the freaking door! Tony! The satellites will look like a giant piece of gnocchi? Question? I mean, Leo constellations certainly are the norm. I wouldn't be surprised, Aqualex, to see if every government does that. But it looks like they're trying to... If I had to guess, Italy's trying to do it before anybody else does it. I think you'd be right in that assertion. Hello?
If the spacers breached
Lasagna.
the infirmary. When the spacers broke into the outpost, the lieutenant went into full lockdown.
Okay.
The doors locked me off from Lazama and the infirmary. Still, I sent my distress calls as long as I was able. Right before the spacers broke into security, I managed to hide.
All right.
Hopefully we can talk later.
Yeah, all right. You want to get them to open the door down there, or... Oh, sweet. Guns that I missed. What do we got? Dude, fluted barrel. Look at it's a flute. You know, my enemies, they go up and I say, "Here, play the flute," and they die. It's what happens. Do I still have the neuro amp? Balls. I'm curious, is Starfield worth buying? Carlos, that's a good question. Thanks for the bits, first of all. Yeah. So, I have about 200 hours in this game, and I didn't finish all the side quests through my first playthrough. I'm on my second playthrough now. 200 hours, and that's not 200 hours of like, oh, me sitting and building my outpost out, even though I did do that a couple of days. That's me like straight grinding missions. Actually, some of it was hunting for better spacecraft. Dude, you're probably looking at, if you want to play through the main storyline, I'd say a good 20 to 30 hours of storyline play, which I'd say is pretty dang good, but that's not really the point of this game. It's a single-player RPG in, like, the truest sense of the term. Like, you can go and frick off. I didn't do the campaign missions until, like, a week ago, maybe? Spent the first 3 weeks of the game doing side missions and just having fun. Building up ships, blowing stuff up, like... Yeah, it's pretty damn good, dude. I'd say after I beat the mainline campaign last night, I'd probably give the game, like, an 8, 9 out of 10. It's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good, dude. And Carlos, like, what do I know? I mean, like, why listen to me, right? Like, I've been playing video games since the mid-90s. Grew up on them, playing them a long time. I've been streaming for 10 years. My reviews are usually pretty comprehensive. There are some things I don't like about Starfield. The ship designer is a bit meh. But then again, I'm kind of spoiled by Kerbal Space Program. But, yeah, it's a fun game if you have some time to sink into, dude. Appreciate the honest advice. Yeah, I got you, man. Yeah, no problem. It's fun, dude. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I'm on my second playthrough, and what I want to do is try and beat all the side quests that I didn't do on the first playthrough. You know? It's a fun game. It really is a good time. There are some game mechanics through my first playthrough. Keep in mind, like I said, my first playthrough is about 200 hours. A water jug. Yeet! Yeah, I didn't even get to do some of the side quests, which is pretty crazy. Clear the spaces outside the infirmary. Yeah, glue. It's a... Dude, this game... Like I said, you could sink about 200 hours in, and it's really not... Like, that's nothing. I really appreciate it when I said, like... When they said... The developers basically said, do whatever you want. Like, you can do whatever the frick you want in this game. You don't even have to play the main storyline. It's a great game without the main story. You just do whatever. You play games like Oblivion on... You played games like Oblivion on release and say it's a good game. Right on, Leo. Yeah, Race, we'll find it. Okay. Sandwich. Breadsticks. Oh. I heard a spacer punk. Have I been in here? No, I have not been in here. Here we go. You okay, pal, or? No, that guy's seen better days. Damn, we need that security key. Hey, Rick, what's going on, man? Alright, there's usually a key in security somewhere. Alright, let's go outside real quick. Jeez. So you can't mod the spinny ship at all? I have not tried. Visit Serpentis 2B. Alright, give me one sec. We can do that after this mission. I'm just, while we're out here, I'm cleaning out my inventory. I don't ever remember having to do this on this mission, but there is a waypoint up there, so... Hey, first time chatter, thinking about getting Starfield. Is it better than Star Citizen? Oh. I've never played Star Citizen, Nightshad. I've never played it. But I've never played Star Citizen because I don't want to get addicted to it, because I love space stuff. I don't know if you could tell from the hat, I kind of like space things. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, it's good, dude. This is a good game. It's more this game is more like No Man's Skyrim, I guess would be the right way to say it. We gotta find the key card. I probably loot goblined the damn thing before. Get this stuff. Yeah, Jitsu. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much looting and taking on the bad guys per se. Dude, Knight, did you play Fallout 4, Skyrim, something like that? Any one of those games? Those Bethesda style games, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, stuff like that? If you played Fallout 4, Fallout 3, or Skyrim or something like that, This is all that rolled into one, polished, and also in space. It's quite good, dude. Like, I wouldn't necessarily think about this game comparatively to Star Citizen. I would compare it to past Bethesda games, right? Because there's really nothing exactly like looter shooters like this. There are games like it out there, but there's nothing exactly like it. This scratches the same type of itch that Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 do. Absolutely. Where's the damn security key card? Gotta be around here somewhere. That's a sandwich. Hey, Chief. What's going on? Is it recommended to pay for it in full or get it up? If you're still on the fence, Carlos, do Game Pass. Like, without a doubt. And then if you like it with Game Pass, then I'd probably go and buy it, dude. Just incremental approach, right? Like, that makes the most sense. I'm telling you, man. Put about 200 hours into it myself. If you have time, then buy this game. If you don't have time, like if you're working a lot, I'd be very, very careful with this. You will get sucked into this game. It does that. And before you know what's going on, you're going to be 200 hours deep a month later. My entire month of September was blanked from existence because of this game. Hi, Mahoney.
I am truly grateful you came.
Okay.
Get to the infirmary. Quickly, please.
Security card in a sandwich. It's the perfect hiding place. I agree. I mean, no one would be expecting it, that's for sure. There's another sandwich. Can't be a coincidence. And it was a great month, yeah. I don't think this will stay forever on Game Pass, so you better play now. Also, the physics simulation in this game is quite good. Look at that. That's pretty damn good, dude. Whatever they did to the physics engine in Creation 2, it's pretty trick, dude. Pretty trick stuff. That's really cool. I mean, to get the toilet paper to fall like that, like, I know it's not like a big deal, right? But also, that's pretty damn impressive. Yeah, I think I broke this, by the way, fellas. I don't think I was supposed to kill all the spacers before I talked to Mahoney. Okay, hey, to me Starfield is an RPG in a space setting, and it's not a space game like Star Citizen. And yes, it's the known Bethesda formula, so people should enjoy it as much. Yeah, exactly. It's a Bethesda game. Yeah, for sure. AK, that's pretty astute. Yeah, that's right. So I was T-Man, you were watching a small shuttle documentary. Do you realize that if the shuttle was landing at Edwards or somewhere, they didn't have the mate-demate device, and they used giant cranes to get the shuttle on the 747. There's 3 mate-demate device. There's 3 MDDs during the shuttle program, T-Man. 2 of them were fixed. 1 of them was at Edwards. The other one was at the Cape. The 3rd mate-demate device could be broken down and put on trucks and moved around. That MDD is the one that they used to put the shuttles on top of the carrier aircraft at Palmdale. And later in the shuttle program, it got moved to Vandenberg so they could do shuttle integration at Vandenberg. Then that went out the window, and that MDD was moved back to the factory for shuttle upgrades. Think there might be a space runner outside? Yeah, maybe. I did this completely out of order, dudes. That's the... Oh. Lieutenant shut down the firing range, says the noise disturbed the scientists on their power walking breaks. Goofiest thing I ever saw. Scientists pumping their arms and walking around in circles around the building. Their faces all intense like they're in a battle. I'll take the cereal. No, I'm pretty sure we broke it. That must be a heavy piece of equipment to be moved around. It could be built with cranes, or they could do what they did at the end of the shuttle program where they did just use cranes. Yeah, Mass Effect, yeah, maybe. All the spacers that I could find, Aqualex, are behind locked doors, which is weird. Either that or there's like one hiding in a doorway that I missed. They're upstairs. Or downstairs. Let's take a look.
Hey.
Let me in! Let me in! Any security cards here? Nope. Yeah, AK, I mean, hey, some people just want to be mad, dude. It is what it is. Nice books. Well, this is strange. Don't think I had this problem last time. Hey, Hannibal. Cards are given by NPCs along the way. Huh. Mahoney never gave me one. Okay. It's no problem. 235. Let's go in here. Here we go. I'll just reload. No problem. Is Starfield better than Star Citizen? I wouldn't compare it, Count, to be honest with you. I don't think comparing it is right. It's a Bethesda game in space, dude. It's the Bethesda formula, but applied to space, and it's quite good in that regard. But I don't know if you should compare it to Star Citizen. Carlos, hey, thanks, man. Oh. Wrong one. Thanks for the bits, dude. I'm back to here where I have to put everything inside of the damn ship. Gotta see what that is, dude. Why is there another blip over there? It could be a spacer that ran away, like what was suggested. Let's go take a look. I'll drop a quick save here just in case we're wasting our time. Let's see what happens. Oh God, not one of those. I remember that. Why is it on this planet? Not the oil rig. Oh God. Wait, why is that waypoint back over there now? Do the oil rig? Frick that mission. Why is it saying there are spacers on my ship? That's strange. Can a spacer board the ship? I don't know. Let's find out. Well, the waypoint was over there a second ago, but now it's not. Is NG Plus a whole new character? Nope. No, it's the same character, Flecken. Same, it's still me. I just have a nicer ship. I mean, to be fair, if I was a spacer and I saw this land, I would probably do the same thing. Let's go in and see what happens. This is NG Plus Flecken, yeah. And Carlos, thanks for the 5,000, dude. All good, man. All good. absolutely could make that in KSP. And I could make it do that too. Without breaking the game. Hey, Knight. What's going on? It says we have an objective somewhere else. Nope. Give it some time. Serious downer bot. Yeah, Marvelous. I've done this quest before, but the doors aren't opening. I think I may have broken it because it says, yeah, objective is up there. I think we may have broken something. I always got to get the broken one. Oh, nice. I didn't loot that dude. Maybe there's like an NPC up there that's sleeping or something. Let's go take a look. What the hell is that? You know what? I don't want to know. I have the reflexes of a cat and the speed of a mongoose. Throw it. I dare you. What is NG Plus? New Game Plus is what it's called. Climbing those stairs reminded you of Satisfactory. We still have a factory to make, dude. We've just been on a huge kick in this game. I think I broke it, dudes, because I cleared everything out before I talked to Mahoney. I cleared everything out before it was my objective to clear everything out. So, whoops. Oopsie doopsies. You know what? We might just have to go do it again. You like it, Crex? Yeah. All good. Is the ship you have OP? It's something. It's definitely a thing, dude. I haven't really fought anybody with it just yet.
The spacers breached the infirmary.
No, I think we broke this. Might have to start over. But I don't think I have a hard save for the day. Unfortunately. They won't open the door. Anyone played the game as an evil mercenary? Yeah. I skipped it, Jelly.
This is it.
What? You think he's Spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Yeah, Private Mahoney sent me down here.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. I mean, yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various
That's what I'm trying to find out, Jelly.
And search for practical uses.
Sort of uses we talking about here, Mr. Lab Access?
Medicinal, industrial, or just understanding how life propagates. We work purely on non-military applications. It's part of our charter.
Sure you do. Sure, Jan. I don't think spacers care about your research. No offense.
No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Yeah, I just have to look over your establishment here. Nope. All right, here we go. Continue with the mission. Come on. Hey, you know the glass is bulletproof, right? What is... Yeah, you're not too bright, are you? No. Perfect. I think, you know what I'd like to do for this playthrough? Let's spice it up a bit. Let's spice it up a bit. Spice it up a bit. Let's up the difficulty. And how about at the beginning of a mission, we hard save. And if you die, you have to start over. Yeah? Spice it up. Add garlic and pepper. Yeah, we gotta add some pepper, some onion powder in there, maybe even a bit of cumin. You know cumin? Turn off autosaves. Alright. We're spicy now. We gotta be a lot more careful now. I'm gonna try also to not be a bullet sponge. We'll try to be like Rainbow Six, you know what I'm saying? Legendary melee. Osmium dagger. Very cool. Okay. Check your corners. Check your corners. Come on. Wonder if we could turn the radar off too. Can we turn the radar off? Let's go hardcore. Let's see if we can turn it off. Interface. Show damage numbers. Enables floating mission markers overlaid on the game world. No. 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 Yeah, no crosshair. If you want to be hardcore, go back. If you die, you have to go back to the beginning of the NG playthrough. I think that's a little bit too hardcore, dude, for where I'm at. HUD opacity 0. Will it work? Oh god, no HUD. Dude. Thoughts on mods now that you're NG+? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, this is good, man. This is cool. I like it. Are you trying to torture yourself? No, I just want to make this playthrough a little bit different than last time, that's all. Oh god, I can't see what... I can't... We can't loot anything. I don't know what I've looted and what I've had. We have to do this way. We have to hold R over something. So we have to loot each of it. Oh, man. This might be a little too much. Oh, jeez. New challenge, no looting. Next try without hyperdrive. Nah, I'm all right. You aren't hardcore until death equals change of career. That's nuts, man. I actually kind of dig it. What's better HUD do? Less distracting, more immersive. It's simply a better HUD. Oh.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spacers.
I don't believe it.
It's me, Daft Punk.
Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
I am the support. You know, I gave the snipers the day off, and the artillery too.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
Bro.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
Bro, you ever see somebody in a helmet like this? Yeah, I did all of it myself.
Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant. When no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
Myung can be trusted. I guarantee it. I guarantee it!
You sound so... certain. But the stranger's right.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help.
Actually, you know, I'm kind of hungry. I think I'm going to go to the snack bar. You guys can finish this up, you know. No, I'm good. I'm not drawing the line here. All right, yeah, happy to help. But, you know.
Done. I'll make sure we scavenge a healthy amount of salvage for you. It's the least we can do.
Yeah, all right,
Here's
pay
the
me.
security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
There's a bug on my light. That's the option you chose last time? Wait, we don't want to be a money-grubbing piece of trash in this save? You telling me you don't want that? Hey, we got 5 kids to feed, man. Yeah. Oh, look at the size of this graduated cylinder. Look at it, 200 milliliters. Thought you wanted to change? Hey, all right. Look, Ophos. All right, guy like me, I don't change. Doesn't matter if we're in a new dimension, all right? I don't change. I'm stubborn. Yeah, I say if we die, you reset Reset whatever mission you're doing. Oh, crippling root shank. I do, Mitosi, Oh. Hello? Pow! Reloading! The cubicle is not... Cubicles are not ballistic rated. Wait a minute. Hey. Hey guys. Nope. Alright. I need a scope. I need a better optic. Caught your Italian job quote. How do you feel? You feel fine? Yeah, you know, you're really doing a good job there by the bookshelf, sweetheart. Damn it, I'm trying not to be a bullet sponge. Got him. Got him!
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been in. I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton bought it.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, we would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be...
Daft Punk. Work it. Make it. Shoot the spaces. Hey, whose fish tank is this? I kind of like it. I like lots of loot and I cannot lie. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Oh no. I've mastered interdimensional traveler, but I can't. I'll be damned if I can't freaking carry all this. Oh, gun. Oh, it's probably his. That sucks. You're doing a good job back there. Like I said, I am the interdimensional star being known as the Collector.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Space is a plague on the settled systems. I take any chance I get to deal with them.
Huh. Now that's an answer. Captain Young, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Pardue Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next
Damn
day.
bug.
You've saved lives here, and that is something I
got you with the banana.
Captain, all the Marines. We'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
Hi.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
No, I'm still Space Boston guy. I'm just interdimensional Space Boston. Space Boston 2. I'm more greedy this time. Well, it's damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now.
I have bullets.
We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. I
can fly. I'm pilot. I said that last time, didn't I? I have a ship. That's what I'm trying
Which
to
means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any Spacers.
I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors.
Yeah.
Just go quickly and safely.
It's not a JFK accent. I'm just Space Boston, all right? That's a different accent. If I wanted to sound like the president, the former president of the United States, I would sound like this. Chad, I have approached this mission with a lot of enthusiasm and vigor. It is a completely different thing. No, see, I don't. Yeah, we talk differently than that, okay? You can't hear the difference. Yeah, it's because you're not from here, okay? That's why. You're not from here. Hello? Lead. Polytextile. Hey, why did I have to go out the back door? New mission, hard save. Alright, hard save. And the ship would be named the SS Marilyn Monroe. That's right. Chat, I'm going to teach you about chemistry here. Actually, this is not going to be chemistry. This is just going to be fun. Alright, just put that right there. Chemistry. Boom. Alright, let's see what we got. All right. What am I doing? Oh, we got to go to the research camp. All right, here we go. Oh, geez. Why don't you just put me in a space where there's no cover? Trying to not be a bullet sponge here. I need better optics. Is that my ship? Trying to not get hit here. Oh, hang on. The bug is back. Give me 1 second. There's a freaking fly that keeps landing on the lights. Got him. I hit him with the banana. It's okay. It's a stuffed banana. No bananas were harmed in the killing of this fly. Yeah, we need a better optic for this thing. This sucks. It's really tough to look at anything with the red dot. Coachman. Hey, Pat. How goes the life of the Starborn? Oh, dude, look at this thing. I got my freaking... Look at this suit that they gave me. I did the things and they gave me this. I look like Daft Punk. This is great. Work it. Make it. Shoot them. In the face. It's like the song, remember? You know the song? Ooh. I think I want to do this entire playthrough with just the Starborn suit. We'll just sell everything else. We'll just use this and the Starborn suit because we freaking can. Hello? Oh, it's just happy-go-lucky in here.
The situation is getting out of control.
You guys alright?
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
Yeah, I get that a lot. On an interdimensional level.
I don't doubt it for a second.
Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Just the botanist. Why? Why would the spacers...
There were too damn many of them. You saved us.
Alright. Can you upgrade the suit? Yeah, I think so. Scan all of this planet here. Going back to my ship. The upgraded scanner makes this so much easier. Echoes of Satisfactory. Alright, let's get up in there. Into the void. It's just hovering there, menacingly. Later. The starborn ship goes really fast. Alright. Let's land back over here. I've yet to take off my starborn suit in NG+1, right? This thing can go plaid. I do want my Big Mac back, though.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect
Yeah,
the
Pat,
cities
well,
and
I can
never leave
build
a
another
soldier
one. I'm not
behind.
worried. Alright, it's a noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Yeah, okay.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge.
Gonna have to
Cannot
find ways
let
to
them
make
keep
money.
reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Yeah, you people really like keeping me busy.
The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain.
That's not me,
We
though.
can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded.
That's right, Brahms.
So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
She said something different. She said, take that fancy ship of yours. I don't think she said that last time. I love how people just see this giant flying orb and they just assume that that's just another ship. Yeah, no, yeah, that's fine. We've seen stuff like this before. Yep, sure you have. Alright, let's get the frick out of here. Yeah, it just hovers, exactly, right? Like, that's a little strange. Alright, Altier 1, here we go. Alright, let's fight. This thing sucks, dude. That thing sucks. This ship is terrible. I just got ganked by a level... Dude, this ship sucks. What a piece of junk. I hate it. Am I doing something wrong? Like, because this thing is a piece of junk. I mean, that's cool. It's cool that it can do that. You gotta really keep moving. Yeah, you can't just tank stuff like the...
You're no match for us.
I like that you can just warp behind somebody. That's pretty cool. But I'm having real trouble taking this thing out. Tier 1 though? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. But even my... Dude, even the ship that I was playing with, the Big Mac, even Spaceball 2 could take this thing out. I do like the jump though. You can basically just jump around, which is pretty rad. But dude, I would have mincemeated those ships very, very quickly. Keep all your skills and levels. Yeah. I understand that, Kobakan. Yeah. I'm talking about the ship that I made the other day. that's cool. No, just sit here and get tanked on. Do you regret moving? No, I'll just build another one, dude. I'm not too worried. I don't like this ship. I like that being able to jump, but what's the use of being able to get behind them if your weapons aren't strong enough to take them out? Your boost recharges like almost instantly, which is pretty cool. That's the part that I think is neat. You have to guerrilla attack them. Remember the 5 D's of dodgeball: dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge. If you can dodge a raccoon, you can dodge a ball. This ship's about as useful as a poopy flavored lollipop. Dodge a wrench! You can dodge a ball! Hey, dude, that got me a tier 1 sub. Alright, thanks, man. Time to die. They had to do it. Thanks, man. I appreciate the sub. About as useful as a poopy flavored flower. What is this? It's like trying to watch a bunch of spacers hump a doorknob. Screwing around with a level 18 and a level 12. You guys getting sick yet? What cockpit is this? It's a Starborn cockpit.
We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Time for Big Mac 2, big and mackier. Yeah, the missile seems to shut them out, dude. Yeah, whatever Whatever the right click, whatever the TOR is. Yeah, it's... This thing sucks. I want a different ship. TOR, yeah, torpedo. What is it? A photon, proton torpedo, neutron, electron torpedo, banana torpedo. Oh. Not like the wind, baby. Target-rich environment. Oh god, I need a better optic. This optic sucks. Alright, Woody. Wait for it. Peekaboo. Modified Grundle. See that? Yeah, Z-Money for the most part. They're out of range. Yeah, they, just airmailed me some loot. It's pretty nice. It's like Amazon. Your new ship just landed. Think we can get it? We could try. Damn it, I'm trying not to get shot. Ow. Come on. No. If anybody's gonna kill them, it's gonna be me. Yeah, these are inaccessible. I remember I ran to them before. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Furious Old Earth shotgun. Oh, that's tempting. Nice. Do I think she'll ever fly again? What's that? Yeah, that's probably not good for it. So if you wanted to fix this, you'd have to cut this entire section out. Cut it out. Aluminum like this, guys, it cracks under stress on an airframe. You'd have to cut it out completely and replace it. And at that point, you literally have taken apart a good amount of the plane. I mean, it can be fixed, sure. I remember someone says Boeing does that. Dude, Aqualex, with different planes, and I'm sure you know somewhat of this, right? With different planes, sometimes they cut parts out even when the plane is working fine. There are parts that, like flaps, that just get stressed from all the airframe, from all the loads that they go through during flight, and they just cut parts of it off. There's no point in trying to fix it. It's just going to crack again. So cut it off and it doesn't crack. So, I mean, yeah, that's... You'd have to go in there and look. There's definitely ripples all throughout this thing. It's junk. I wouldn't fly it, that's for sure. And some A&Ps are going to have a fun time taking that apart. What happened to that? Hard landing TV. 767s are actually known for that. When the plane comes in for a landing, if you rotate the nose down too much, the dorsal part of the plane can actually bend. Yeah. That happens from bringing that nose gear down too much. That's a known thing with 767s, believe it or not. That one guy took you all down. Oofta. You guys suck.
Guarding the depot.
So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
You know what decision doesn't lead to blood? Not fighting. Just putting it out there. just putting it out there. Just build a bigger bomb. Sometimes you can't forget what was lost.
Some things you never get over.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I know exactly how you feel.
A medal isn't something I can provide on my own. But I do have the extra credits we agreed upon. Well earned. And Captain.
Are you gonna go back to Sarah? I think we'll schmooze Sarah this time,
I'm not
Clavic. Why
sure
not?
if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Yo. But I will never forget you.
You're young and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways.
That's not a good noise.
Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
No one except us really understands what victory costs, certainly not command.
When all you look at are statistics and maps, it's hard to see the human element.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers!
We're talking about going to
it's
the
time to get out
bathroom,
of the
right?
Freestar's hair.
I can go duty over there by the tree if you want. No? Hey, take a knee, alright? Yeah, I'm out of here. We need to fix that freaking piece of junk. That thing sucks. Ooh, parts. This thing's just dookie. Just dookie shoes. It's like not even stepping in dog poop. It's like someone putting dog poop in your shoe and then you slipping your shoe on. That's how good this thing is. Fancy going to Serpentis for a quick test. Yeah, Tessa, let's do it. Need to freaking get another ship somehow. One's Freestar, the other's UCEO Force. They don't like each other. That specific moon only. What are you scheming? I like the cockpit. It's very Flight of the Navigator. Hey, you! Oink, oink! Too many Twinkies! Ha ha ha! See you later, Navigator! We gotta do it. Later. See, the Big Mac could have taken out all those Crimson Fleet ships. You want Serpentis to be. What are we looking for? What is the widest a vehicle is allowed to be on a highway? Overseas, oversized load or otherwise. What is the widest truck out there? Rivian, hold on. So Bile does heavy lifting. Bile Brothers. They do heavy lifting down the Cape, but one of the... I think I know what you're talking about. They have these gigantic rigs that are designed to move like transformers and stuff around, and they recently moved tanks, like fuel tanks for SpaceX around. That transporter is pretty much as big as it gets. They move those like halfway across the country. That thing is 2 lanes wide, dude. Yeah, I actually had a buddy that worked on this. That thing. It's 2 lanes wide, so it's 2-lane highway. It's those transporters. That's the biggest thing that I can think of that's like roadworthy, dude. Can it go under bridges? Certain ones, Jim, yeah. Yeah, it is. That's about as big as you're gonna get for roadworthy, dude. It is. Yeah, that's about as big as you're gonna get. Let's see if I can get a better picture of one. Yeah. Do you know how wide the truck is itself? The truck? Oh, that's just... It's a 3-axle truck, so it hauls, man. That thing... So it's long wheelbase with 3 axles, so it... And it's got a big freaking diesel motor in it. I don't know how wide the truck is, though. Yeah, there's a shot of the transporter moving the tank. It's huge. The thing's freaking gigantic. It's pretty much, yeah, I want to say it's a normal tractor trailer size, but it's not. It's a lot longer because it's designed to pull. It has more traction because you have more axles. And that's not entirely the case. Some trucks have drive to all 3 axles. Some trucks have a floating axle. That floating axle is there if something heavy is on the truck. It can spread the load across more wheels. Yeah, that's on a pneumatic actuator. That's on airbags. So you inflate the bags and the wheel comes down. Some trucks have 3 powered axles. Now, Bile also has a 7-ton. Here, I'll show you. You want to see a freaking tank of a freaking vehicle. Their 7-ton truck is unreal. No. Let's just do 7-ton truck. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's a 7-ton military vehicle, but it's the semi-truck version of this. 7 tons are insane. So, you know how, like, you have an F-150? An F-150 is 1.5. Actually, it's about 1.5. The name doesn't really denote it anymore, right? Like, that thing can tow 7 tons easily, no problem. Not tow, it can haul 7 tons, excuse me. Towing is different. It can tow a lot more than that. F-150 is 1,500 pounds in the bed. That's 800 kilos, 700 kilos, somewhere around there. You could put 7,000 kilos on the back of this and it's fine. That's pretty insane for what it is. Standard width of semi-truck is 8.5 feet. The 7-ton is road-worthy, though, Rivian. You can drive these on the road. The Marine Corps uses them. The Army uses them. The Marine Corps also uses 5 tons. Those are 5-tonners. That thing is cool. Demolition Ranch has a 5-ton. If you guys watch Matt, I don't know that guy, but yeah, Matt's pretty cool. Yeah, they're beast mode of vehicles. These things are nuts. 5 tons are insane. Like, to haul 5 tons means you can tow probably like 3 times that easily, no problem. And then there's personally one of my favorites, the 2.5 ton, right? So the Deuce, that's like typical Army truck. Like if you think Army truck, that's what 2.5 ton is what comes to mind. It's an M35, that's what it's called. These things are heavy duty. Like a civilian vehicle. So like take my truck. So that's a 2.5 ton truck. My truck's at a 250. So mine's a 3/4 ton truck. The 97. It's a 3/4 ton. This thing is 3 times that. Yeah, crazy, right? Yeah, the 250 is a 3/4 ton truck. It's it's like just at the very, very bottom of like heavy duty trucks. It's like the highest light duty truck that you can get. Crazy, right? You should see this. Yeah, I've seen that. Forge, I know people that hauled that thing. Just saying. Yeah, Riv, may I ask why you want to know about trucks? It's a 350 with a 250 engine. It's got a 350 rear end and a 250 front end, Tessa. Yeah, it's a Frankenstein truck. But yeah, they're cool, man. Cool vehicles. Oh, speaking of that, I got the new transmission filter and transmission pan gasket for the 59. We should put those in. Just hang around a minute. If you get Varun, feel free to book. And once you get a bigger ship, try other bodies in the system. Okay. Varun should be coming in 5 seconds. I get what this thing does. Whatever torpedo system... Whatever torpedo system this thing uses, it paralyzes them. So you need to get a lock. Oh, I see how to fight with this thing. So you're supposed... Okay, alright, I think I get it. You need to get a lock. If you get a lock with this thing and you hit them with a torpedo, they're stopped. And you could just sit there and just... But, you know what I need? This thing needs an EM weapon, man. Alright, let's go over to Serpentis 1. Space Engineers has finally added enough updates that it can make what I was considered micro builds. I'm making an entire selection of real-sized cars, U-Hauls, vans, trucks, trailers, cargo containers. It's all for a bigger project, but the accuracy is pretty important since each small grid block is 50 centimeters. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, this thing. It just doesn't pack enough punch, dudes. Let's get out of here before they come back. It doesn't pack enough punch. It's... I love that I can go faster than everybody. My screen's blank, okay. I love that I can go faster than everybody else, but this thing sucks. Talking about engines, remember my grandpa's fastback? Well, she doesn't have an engine, and it's near impossible for me to get a small block here, so I have a JDM Mitsubishi Lancer Evo 4 2.0 engine in a friend's garage. Do you think I should invest the time to make it work, or will you permaban me for doing this? Also thinking about TUV. Forged... Hey, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that, I'll be honest, what is it? If it's a 4AGE, a 4AGE in a Mitsubishi would be cool, but what transmission are you going to mate that up to? 4AGE is a front-wheel drive motor. Putting it in a rear-wheel drive, front-engine rear-wheel drive Mustang from the 60s is going to require a lot of fabrication work. Like, that would be a hard project for me to do. Also, to get that 4AGE to work correctly, you need the wire harness. It's not just the motor. You need a wire harness from the entire Evo to get that thing to work correctly. And then, on top of that, you got to splice the Evo's wire harness with the Mustang's gauges if you want the gauges to work, or put Evo gauges in your Mustang. It's a lot. Long story short, a lot of work. There's got to be a small block around there somewhere, dude. 4AGE is the Toyota Corolla motor. What's the name of the Mitsubishi engine from the Evo, the 2.0? It's not a 4AGE. 4AGE is Toyota. What the hell is... 4G63, that's it. Storm, I knew you would do it. Thank you. Sorry about that, guys. I got them confused. They're both good motors for what it's worth. Like, that's a lot of work, Forge, and I don't think TUV would like that. I mean, if you were going to do that, if I'm understanding what TUV does, that has to be like super professionally done for that to work correctly, or else they're just going to be like, get out of here. Yeah. Dude, go on eBay and find a small block in the US and have them ship overseas. Easy peasy. You don't need to import an engine. They'll just ship it to you. It's just you got to pay for shipping costs. Now, if you have any 5.0 engine from Ford from 1963 to 1992, right? Anything will bolt in. Any 5-liter. Anything. Now, post-1979, you're going to start running into some problems because that's when Ford started to switch to fuel injection, electronic fuel injection. Any motor from, like, when was the 302 introduced? 66? Any motor from 66 to, like, 79 will work. Any 5-liter. I mean, technically it's 4.99 liters, but that's another story. I need to get out of here. This ship sucks. We need a better ship. Or we need to find a way to upgrade this thing. I mean, Hellfish, technically Ford introduced fuel injection like a standard.
We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please.
85 is when they rolled out EFI on all cars.
And complete. Enjoy our stay again.
I don't think putting an Evo motor in there would be a good idea. I mean, it's a cool build, but that is a lot. That's a lot of fabrication work, dude. That's a lot. It would be really difficult to do. That's a really difficult mod. It's cool. That's kind of cool. Like, I mean, if a 4G63 is all-wheel drive, you'd need to basically cut the bottom of an entire Lancer Evo and somehow add that to the Mustang. That's an insane amount of fabrication work, to the point that where, like, if I attempted to do something like that, it'd be like a multi-year project. Hypersonic Tier 260, thanks, buddy. That would be a SEMA build, yeah, and it would never get done. So it would be a real SEMA build, right, Nasty?
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. I can't place the manufacturer of your ship. I'm just gonna write down custom. And then awesome, parentheses. Hope that's okay. Sure, have at it.
Yeah, that's fine, dude. Yeah, you can't upgrade anything on this. Ugh. Yeah, exactly. That was the joke. Would it an old Jag motor in a Mustang? Tessa, fun fact: if it's from if you get a Jag engine from an XJ6 or an XJ12, same motor mounts. Weird, right? Jag used small block Chevy motor mounts on XJ6s, probably because it was cheaper. So over here, what people do is when the Jag motor quits, they put small block Chevys in XJ6s, which is actually pretty cool. That's like an old school mod, though. So I mean, yeah, it's small like Chevy motor mounts. It would
You
work.
see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
I never did that quest.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Oh, please, take a look.
That AA-99 is kind of cool. We should probably hold on to that. Oh, we already got a Bridger. Yeah, too bad the damage sucks.
Thanks for coming in.
It's a cool little quest line. Alright, sweet.
Selling art is a bit of an art itself.
So go down to the Trade Authority here, dudes. But yeah, car questions are always welcome in here. Forge, long story short, no. The time and the headache that you get, you just should pay more money and freaking
Everything good? We're here to help.
find one in the U.S.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make? Cool spacesuit.
Thank you.
Thing about the trade business? Who you know matters as much as anything else. Welcome to the Trade Authority. If you're here on legitimate business, I would be more than happy to help you. If, however, you are here under false pretense, say, sent by one Miss Tsang of UC Distribution, then I'm afraid you'll find nothing illegitimate here to report to her. And I'd ask that you pass along my request to stop these silly games. So, what'll it be?
Curses, you've blown my cover!
No one she's sent so far has had any hint of a sense of humor. So either she's getting craftier, or you're not working for her. Please, let me know if I can assist you further.
Yeah, okay. What do you got for sale?
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable prices anywhere.
That thing just takes straight 50 cal. Yeah, I don't know where Forge went, Tessa, but yeah. Okay.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Hey, Taylor. Finos weapons are the best thing to trade in, to be honest with you. They'll get you the most money the fastest. I thought that ships would probably get you the most amount of money, but they don't. Guys, I'll be right back 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. Be right back 1 moment. You can just look at this lady who's just staring at the wall next to us. That's not weird at all. Tiny bladder. Wrong one, Penta. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Fish tanks. Okay. We need money for another ship. How to money. The thing happened while you were away, sir. What the balls, man? Are you kidding me? What's that gold-plated sniper, and where do I get it? Storyline missions, Trident. That's awesome. That's great. Where'd that NPC go? Damn. Alright, let's do this mission here. This is something I never did. Talk to the scientist by the tree. Never did that mission. So if you want to see the gun trident that I have, it's an assassin's calibrated hard target. It's a 50 cal sniper rifle, and actually we do need an optic for that thing, don't we? Hi.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
You seem to be staring at a tree there, bud.
I am not staring. I am analyzing. This is important xenobiological work.
Oh.
I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Yeah, I'm interested. Sure. If there's something in it for me.
A mercenary, huh? Well, I'm sure we can work something out. So, are you on board?
It's just got a red dot on it, Louisa, yeah. Yeah, sure, why not?
Well, that's... Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Working at the distribution center.
Alright, let's go get the biosenses. So you want me to just keep using the red dot, huh? Alright. Can do that. Nice ball, there you go. That's pretty cool. Base jump? No. No. We'll do this. Hey. Look at that.
Registered armor.
This is Terrabrew.
Traffic is good.
I know your type. Freewheeling spaces.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping by any chance, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Yeah, we all could, kid. You're missing 3 powers. And Vlad doesn't have the location for me. Do I need to scan more systems to get the last 3 or what? I am not 100% sure.
Please, if you experience any issues in your
I just started
welcome
NG
to
Plus
UC
and
Distribution.
I didn't do any
Something I
powers
can
for
do
my
you?
first one. For the first playthrough. Yeah, I'd like to see what you have for sale. Oh, wait, no. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why? What is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment. Very important.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee.
No,
shall
let's
we?
not. Let's not call it. No, it's only 100 credits. Whatever.
Pleasure doing business.
You must.
Right.
You must
How
think
about
you're some
it?
savvy businesswoman. Oh, wow.
Not sure if those maroon zealots would fade.
She charged you 1,000? Jeez. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I got an idea. Hold on. You.
That is fantastic. What does the baby do?
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures making way into
I can't just... Yeah, I can't just do that. Damn. I had an idea.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors, and quickly.
Alright, here you go.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it?
I guess it wasn't. The timing on when... Yeah, dude, my game always crashes when somebody says something like, oh, that shouldn't be doing that. Every time, man, without question. We need a different ship. Nice, Aquas. That's funny. Well, we didn't lose much time.
What? Manufacturer? Well, whoever made that, tell them to get a license from Mast next time.
Yeah, whatever you say. Whatever you say, lady. What the hell is that noise?
It's getting into too big to fail territory.
Okay, let's drop a quick save here.
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need those sensors and any luck tracking down those. So you do. I'll just... All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just a moment. It is working, isn't it?
I hope so. It didn't work last time you tried this.
There it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Hopefully they'll start to take botany more seriously. It's vital to humanity.
Yes, I must admit it feels good to be vindicated. People can be so stubborn when it comes to plant life. It takes a botanist to truly understand that the well-being of plants is directly tied to the well-being of humans. But I digress. Let's get back on track. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
6,500, we're getting there.
Oh man, I'm running late for the meet.
What do you want to see, Tedith? So the first thing I went down was building better ships. This is the first tree that I really did. Actually, it was tech, excuse me. I did piloting, and then I did starship design. Targeting control, starship design, piloting. That's like the first stuff that I did because I like building spaceships. Spaceships is kind of my thing. I don't know. Yeah. What Starborn armor? It's an armor that you get if you do some of the quests in the game. You'll see. Are you saving for another big spaceship? That's correct, Zintas. Yep. Yeah, I need to build another big boy. I want to try to build using different manufacturers this time, though. It says check back with him later.
What time is it?
Can't talk right now. Sorry.
This space is
Yeah, Ethan, I designed a ship in my non-NG plus save, and it was a monster. The thing was gigantic, dude. I just hope I can build it again. What's the best way to get cash? The best way to get cash is to kill other ships, but I don't have a ship. I don't have a good ship to start killing other ships with. That Starborn ship is a piece of junk. I hate that thing.
Europe? I would never dream of. Yes, by all means. Good luck on all your adventures.
It was fine, Penta. You can always upgrade and use the Frontier. I actually was thinking about selling that. For cash. Build my own ship. We'll start off with a little Class A ship that can pack a punch. Because, dude, we could build out a... Basically, we'll build something like the Jalapeno. Apply for a job at Ryujin. Oh. Dude, I wonder what the Ryujin quests are like because I have the Neuroamp. Oh, that quest line's gonna be really fun, actually. You also can't sell the Frontier or Starborn ships? Crap. How much cash do we have? 70. It's not enough. Yes, you can. You gotta grind the guns. That's right.
Discovery, go at throttle.
I don't want to sell the Starborn ship. I want to have it because it's cool looking. But I don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I need it!
I am not a stump.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah, of course it can be done, Halsey, but I don't want to do that. Excuse me. Yeah, the problem is, Phenos, is that the guns on the Starborn ship will just rip things apart. There's no EM weapon. Oh, Ethan, I know how to grind guns. Yeah. I think I ground out probably a couple million in my first save. I just started this NG Plus save, so yeah. But I had a really, really nice ship to do it. Yeah, I spent 700 G's on a ship, a Stroud Eklund ship that had every single module on it. Every single crew module. It had a mess hall. It had a brig, but I took it out. It had living quarters. It had armory, infirmary, research lab, workshop, captain's quarters, everything. All of it. Rip Big Mac. Yeah, that's what we called it. It ended up looking like a giant hamburger. Have you seen the new tourist sign at Starbase? No. Welcome to Starbase. You'll never find a more excellent hive of spaceflight activity. Information on your intergalactic voyage. Oh, cool. Yeah, we gotta get a ship that can disable that thing though, Tessa. That's the problem.
Oh, please, take a look.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate the business.
We need to figure out nuclear fusion before common space travel in the millions. We can do it with chemical propulsion, Ethan. It's possible. It's just, we gotta mature the tech, dude, that's all. You just have to employ the tech in mass, dude. A car might as well have been a space shuttle at one point, but now it's not. Now you can work on cars in your garage. We gotta get spaceflight to that point. If we can get it to that point, we might not even need it, but definitely, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that's not gonna make, like, being able to fuse helium like you do in this game wouldn't be a really nice thing to have. You know?
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna wear a helmet to match. What the hell is the matter with you?
You have a nice day now.
Yes, I'm talking through the starboard armor. You have a nice day as well.
It's clear. The Trade Authority has...
Actually read the sign. Oh, okay. All right. You want me to sit there? You want me to sit here and read all of this? And you link the picture just to... Okay. Do not stray from public roads. Trespassers run the risk of meeting the mysterious chupacabra, which is known to roam these parts and eat its victims. Also, trespassing is a violation of Texas Penal Code 30.05. Yep, dot. No droids or drones. Like all respectable spaceports, Starbase does not serve drones are strictly prohibited by the FAA temporary flight restriction. Starbase does not offer tours to the general public. Your best bet is to come work for us, and then you can be here all the time. This is good. There's a lot of Star Wars references in this. You're droids. We don't want them here. Somebody already bent the damn sign. Restaurant and gift shop. There's no gift shop at Starbase. Gifts can be purchased online at shop.spacex.com. This includes food trucks you may see from the road. All food outlets are reserved for employees working on site. If you really want to eat here, we are hiring. Restrooms. Yikes. This is awkward, but public restrooms are not available at Starbase. You might want to start driving home now.
As to goods and services, no one.
Sensible
you won't
chuckle.
find a better selection.
Shut up.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
I'm just gonna sit here and meditate now. Did you lose this Hellion video? Oh, I watched that a little while ago. I fell asleep halfway through watching it, though. Yeah. Yeah, if we can figure out fusion, man, that'd be pretty nice. We can do it. It's just not in any meaningful capacity. Ask her about work. It'll activate extra trade missions on the mission board. Oh, okay. The weapon shop in the residential district has a bunch of money. Okay. We need to grind out for ships. This is important.
If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it. Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
Where are you going?
That depends. If you have a ship and are willing to haul cargo, then we've got some work. Otherwise, you're gonna have to be more specific.
Okay.
We frequently post cargo running jobs up on the mission boards around town. Check them out. I've heard our jobs pay well, and on the off chance that's not what you're looking for, well, I can't really help you then.
Okay.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Let's offload this. I don't want it to be like last time where my ship ended up with 7,000 cargo inside of it. Yeah, we could go do the Freestar missions. Those are missions I haven't done yet. Right before this game came out, I discovered human beings cannot survive in 0G perpetually, and gravity is different than centrifugal force. People will, no matter what, have to sleep on a 1G planet for at least 60% of every year, or they will die within 10 years. Yeah. No. Where'd you read that? Don't say Facebook, Ethan, or I'm gonna slap you. Also, gravity is different than centrifugal. It's centrifugal. C-E-N. Not C-I-N. Centrifugal. Yeah, I'd be curious where you read that.
It's cliche. The Trade Authority has be my guest. Of course, of course.
I can see the link, dude. Yeah, Ethan, don't worry about it. I can see the link. I got it. Frank Rubio has been up there for 365 days as we speak, Lunchbox. There are ways to get around this. I'm going to speed read this. Give me 1 second. 3-star Ward's a pretty decent ship, actually. It might be a good one. All right, Stephen, we can do that. I just let me offload the ship here. However, mankind is now poised to explore the universe beyond our planet, and a key concern of this ambitious venture is the effect of zero gravity on human life. So, Ethan, the interesting thing about this dude is that this paper, whoever wrote this, is defining what happens when you're up on orbit as zero gravity. I'm inclined to not believe that at all, because it's not zero gravity. It's microgravity. You're in the grav well. You're just going fast enough to not fall into the grav well. It's a microgravity environment. Gravity is still perturbing the spacecraft. That's what's keeping it orbiting around the planet. You wouldn't define that as zero gravity if this is some kind of scientific paper, interestingly enough. So I'm really not inclined to believe anything that this paper says, because they can't even define the environment they're trying to say that doesn't work. They can't even define the environment where humans can't exist correctly. You know what I mean? That's a little strange. It's microgravity, not zero gravity or 0G. That's not what it's called. 0G is something that you do in an airplane when you're counteracting the force of gravity. That seems nitpicky. What? Hellfish, if I say we're going to do addition now, and I say 2 times 2 is 4, well, 2 times 2 is not addition, is it? It's multiplication. But 2 times 2 still equals 4, I guess, right? But, see, I'd be a little skeptical of what anybody has to say if they say a multiplier is addition. You know what I mean? Does the technically incorrect term of 0G prove the claim that they made the claim that they made is wrong? Let me finish reading. Give me one moment. I mean, yeah, the paper is also from 2016, interestingly enough. Ever since our planet is born, it has been subject to a lot of changes, but there is one force that has remained constant through all these years, and that is gravity. There's enough evidence that demonstrates how life on Earth has been impacted by gravity. All biological processes has evolved under the ever-present force of gravity, such that even temporary changes in gravity instantly make a noticeable impact. Yeah, that's true. With our sights set on establishing life beyond Earth's gravitational pull, it becomes imperative to understand the detrimental effects of zero gravity and devise ways to counter those. The day we resolve those concerns, we will successfully pave the way for mankind to venture into deep space. All right. Okay. All right. So that paper isn't saying that we can't do it, Ethan. that paper is saying that we need to figure out a way to do it. There's nothing. I didn't see anything about centrifugal force there, i.e., like a spinning spacecraft, like what you said. How did
Discovery, go at throttle up.
How did you discern that from? How did you discern that from what you read in that paper? Hey, Twitching, 46-month resub. Yeah, I'm interested here. Because there have been multiple NASA astronauts since this article that has been written that have spent a year in space. Christina Cook did it. Frank Rubio just hit 365 days like a week ago. And then they came back, and then he came back down. He spent a year in space. No problem. The bone loss and nutrient absorption rate. Yeah, the bone loss happens in a microgravity environment, but if you have a spacecraft that's like spinning around, you're going to have an accelerated force on the body that can mimic the acceleration of gravity. I didn't see anything about that in there. Your point, Noteworthy, your point is that the author's LinkedIn lists them as a current MIT student, and this was written 7 years ago, so they were possibly in high school. Scott Kelly did it for a year. Yeah, the article says that. Centrifugal force, though, was also told to me to be different than gravity. Okay, that's where you're going wrong. Yeah, centrifugal force is force. Gravity is also a force. Pushing is a force and pulling is a force. Does that mean it's the same thing? Centrifugal force isn't gravity, but it's still force affected. Centrifugal force can mimic the acceleration of gravity. Because gravity is accelerative. So 9.8 meters a second per second, 32 feet per second, right? So if you have a spacecraft that spins, right, you can mimic the forces of gravity. They're not the exact same thing. It's not artificial gravity. You wouldn't call that, just like you wouldn't call it microgravity. Or you wouldn't call a 0G, you wouldn't call microgravity 0G. That's not what it's called. That's Bush League. You don't call it that. Did you see the FAA close the NS-23 mishap investigation? No, but I'll check that out. Hang on. So, Ethan, that's where you're getting confused. They are different things. Centrifugal force is just a force. Gravity is a force as well. Gravity exerts force. Like, you can mimic the force of gravity, and that should fix most of the problems. Basically, a ship that's spinning end over end, right? Or a ship that constantly accelerates. A low energy, high efficiency drive, so like high specific impulse, low thrust to weight drive, like the drives that you see in The Expanse, are something that could basically make it so your body wouldn't even notice a difference. What you got to look up is what's called a brachistochrone trajectory. Here, I'll just Google it for you. Here. So, brachistochrone trajectories is a trajectory that it says it right there. I'm not just trying to regurgitate it. I knew what it was, but it's finding the shortest time trajectory of particles sliding on a frictionless path under gravity. Basically, what's the quickest way to get between Earth and Mars? So, in a brachistochrone trajectory, sorry, it's a hard word to say, you're basically accelerating halfway between Earth and Mars, and then your ship flips over, and then you decelerate for the latter half of the trip. the ship will always be under acceleration. So you'll have gravity inside of the ship, but it's not gravity. But you're accelerating. So if the ship is accelerating at 9.8 meters a second per second, and when you're standing here, gravity is exerting an accelerated force on you of 9.8 meters a second per second, our body doesn't know the difference. It won't know the difference. I mean, there's radiation in space. That's something you need to worry about. But a ship made out of aluminum would be just fine. That would be enough to bounce most of the radiation. Well, the explanation was that gravity is more like magnetism, hence a gravitational field. Gravity's not like magnetism at all. It's not like magnetism at all. I don't know who told you that. You said an engineer told you that. That's not... How? How is gravity like magnetism? Yeah, that's... No, it's not like magnetism at all. I'd assume they were alluding to Earth's magnetic field. Earth's magnetic field has nothing to do with gravity. If it did, Mars would have a magnetic field because Mars has gravity. Mars has no magnetic field, but it has gravity. Any material at high speed can be ripped apart when entering a gravitational field. Are you sure this person was an engineer? Ethan, are you 100% sure? Like how Earth is protected by its gravity and magnetism. I think, Ethan, the person that was explaining this to you was using an analogy. An analogy means it's kind of like magnetism. So, an analogy is that it's kind of like magnetism. It's really easy for Earth to repel stuff. Our magnetic field around Earth will capture solar radiation, and that basically is what prevents us from frying down here on the surface. The magnetic field also keeps gases inside of the atmosphere, or, well, close to the surface. The magnetic field creates the atmosphere. But there's also the gravitational forces that are pushing on the mass of gas that is in our atmosphere towards the surface. This is why if you have a balloon of helium and you let it go, well, guess what? The helium isn't going up. Gravity is pushing oxygen and nitrogen, which has higher mass than helium, down. And like if you blow an air bubble underwater, the air bubble isn't rising, the water pressure is pushing it up. Does that make sense? And the opium layer. Ah, okay. Dude, you gotta get better at trolling, man. You gotta get better at trolling. You gotta get better at that, dude. Jeez. Yeah, that was pretty good. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10, dude. 5 out of 10. You can't be serious about this stuff. Like, you can't be so super serial. You fool. Like, if you're gonna troll, you fooled me for like 15 minutes, dude. I thought you were legit. You jackass. Alright, I'm gonna get back to the game now. The opium layer. That's funny. I'm using that, dude.
You won't find a better selection or more reasonable.
But 5 out of 10, man. Ethan, like, it's so difficult sometimes, dude. I don't know who's kidding and who's not anymore. It's so hard to tell. That was funny, dude. I'll give you that. But I'm happy to hear that the explanation that it's a force. Yeah, dude, it is a... so, forces are something that you read about in what's called a dynamics class. It's a subset of physics. So, gravity is applying force to a mass. Gravitational acceleration on a mass is what weight is, right? If I let this water bottle go, we all know what's going to happen. Was that loud? That was pretty loud. Whatever. I'm thirsty. That's why I grabbed it. You know what's going to happen, right? That's gravity pushing down on it. Gravity is caused by high amounts of mass perturbing space and time. That's what Einstein's formula is, guys. Actually, if you really want to know, E equals mc squared. That's what that's all about. Gravity affecting space and time. It distorts space and time, which is actually, dude, it's wild stuff. Sorry, I didn't mean for that to be that loud. But, yeah, you get it. The opium layer. Dude. I'm using that, Ethan. I'm gonna use that next time. Next time I'm screwing with somebody, I'll be like, you can't get past the opium layer. What's wrong with you? So, yeah, it's just a force being applied to a mass, dude. Our body doesn't know the difference. Because our body's just a mass of stuff. It's just a mass of meat and spaghetti. Smoking so much, he's burning the opium layer. So, yeah, dude, our body doesn't know the difference as long as there's an accelerated force. And you know what the crazy part is? It doesn't even need to be that much. Lunar gravity would do it, but yeah, bone density does go down because you're not using the bones as much. So you're not using your bones as much. It's because you're just kind of floating around in microgravity. Don't call it zero gravity. That's clown shoes. Don't do that. The opium layer, man. That FAA investigation for Blue Origin is interesting. Just read it. So the other thing that happens in space is that you get muscle atrophy. But the astronauts that are and cosmonauts that are up on the ISS right now work out 2 hours every day. Never skip leg day. Because muscle atrophy, the bone density stuff is you need a force accelerating on said human to work correctly. But you can work out. You never skip leg day in space. But if you didn't do that, if you didn't go up there and work out all the time, like they have a treadmill up there and they have a bench press and stuff that uses springs to create, tension force so you can work out because there's no weight. You can't lift weights in space. There's no weight. If you didn't work out up in space and stayed up there for a year and came down here and tried to walk, your heart would not know what to do and it would pop like a baked potato. Yeah, you'll go into cardiac arrest. That happens. I'm not going to say that we figured that one out the hard way. We didn't. We actually didn't. Nobody's come back down from being up there for long periods of time and been like, and then fell over. But it's absolutely a documented phenomenon. If you look at the astronauts that come back down on Soyuz, come back down on Dragon, they do not have them get up and walk, especially if they've been up there for a long time. They don't walk around because even then, your ticker needs to go a lot faster because you're using way more muscles than your body is used to, and those muscles aren't the muscles in your legs aren't as strong as they are. Think about all the muscles that you use just to do this, just to get up. You're using your gastrocnemius, and your quadriceps, and your latissimus dorsi. No, I'm not making up stuff. Those are the names of those. You don't use any of that in space. You just grab around and monkey bar around the space station, right? If those muscles aren't there, and the muscles, because you haven't used them up in space, if they decay too much, your heart's going to try to pump blood to them because the muscles need oxygen to work, right? There's not going to be enough muscle to hold you up, and your heart will just start to beat faster. And your heart will basically, like a car engine, it'll redline. And if it hits the rev limiter, it'll just stop. Yeah, it'll stop. Yeah, it'll just... No VTech. Yep, no VTech just kicked in, yo. Except a defibrillator. That's like a shot of nitrous. A dude who was just in space from my country just explained this on our TV, that you have to exercise in space or else you're going to have some big problems. Yep. The other thing that happens in space is the redistribution of lymphatic fluid. Our whole body is designed, like your heart is designed to pump blood up and then out and down. It's designed to work in gravity, basically. And once that's gone, this isn't really heart blood. Lymphatic fluid is different, if we're going to talk medical. But our whole body is designed to have fluid distribution in the force of gravity, right? If you're not there, it tends to pull in your head. So it redistributes lymphatic fluid around, and it pulls up here. It pulls in your head because your body is trying to pump stuff up here, and gravity is pushing blood down. That's why the heart pumps, right? Because it's designed to get blood up to this thing up here. You need that. So if you look at like astronauts that just get up there, like they're up there for the first week, they'll look like Mr. Potato Head, which is actually kind of funny. Yeah, Sean, if you're not prepared to step into a grav well after you've been up in microgravity for a while, yeah, your heart will just, you won't be able to do anything. You wouldn't be able to walk. You'd walk probably, if you walked like 100 paces after being in space for like a couple of years, came down here and walked, yeah, you'd need to go to the hospital. Like, that would really be bad for you. Yeah, space is crazy, man. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. Anyway, let's sell off this stuff. Get all this crap out of here, and then we'll go do some Freestar stuff.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
We need grav drives. Brahms, it's... What happened to the dude that spent a year in space? Cujo, multiple astronauts have spent a year in space since. Mark and Scott Kelly. Yeah, they're fine. I mean, Christina Cook has since. She spent basically a year in space. She was up there for like 340 days or something a couple of years ago. And Frank Rubio, a NASA astronaut that was up there, stayed up there. He ended up staying up there for a year because the Soyuz that he was supposed to ride back down on had a coolant leak. And coolant leaks on spacecraft in real life are about as bad as coolant leaks on spacecraft in Star Trek. If you're a Trekkie, you'll understand. Basically, once the coolant goes, you're screwed. You ain't riding that home. What did you think of the ending, Rasputin? It was alright. I think it was cool. I think the ending is designed to capture the imagination, right? Like,
Think about the trade business?
it'd be really cool if there was something like that out there.
As much as anything else. If there's something you need, no matter what it is, either I have it or I can get it.
Nice, Selfish, yeah.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, sell the tofu. Probably shouldn't have sold all this, but will be. That was buy. Damn it, I screwed up. Whatever. I was like, wow, that's a really... Paid a lot for that, but it's okay. That feels weird selling all that 12 gauge. That's fine, get rid of it.
Pleasure dealing with you.
I just burned like 5 G's off buying that stupid ammo.
You don't need to wear your helmet if your folks, the same ones that donate every month.
You did a 50-meter hop with visual coding. Alright, let's get back to the game, dudes. But yeah, space questions. Oh, nice. Yeah, the mag, yeah.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
Shut up. See last, yeah, Red Bulls and Monster Aqualex, yeah. Got a bunch of YouTube videos queued up for release. Got 80 in the backlog to get through. Cool. Alright, we need to get down here. We need iron and nickel to do that. Okay. All right. There we go. Night Sun Temple. Might finish a wet dress rehearsal while we wait on the fish and launch license. Cool. Dude, I switched to coffee and I kind of stick with it. I only drink energy drinks from time to time, but energy drinks have way too much sugar in them. They're like not good for you. Like even despite, you know, aside from like the whole, you know, caffeine overstimulation, I'm making up words. Stimulation, the copium layer. Yeah, not good for you. The sugar is terrible for you. I can like feel it on my teeth nowadays. So that's why I try not to drink them. should chuck maple syrup instead. Oof. Jemison has, usually has resources.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please, take...
It's weird not having everything. I don't like it.
Thanks for coming in.
You hoard ammo more than anything else. Yeah, of everything before I know it again. That's right. We probably should have done something before we did NG+, but that's okay. We're on a modded save now because I had to do that freaking mission. I had to fix that mission with the unlock command. I don't know if we should just... No, drummer, a mission broke and I had to use the console to unlock a door to get a mission to keep going. That can be rectified later, okay? Yeah, I'm not happy about that, but it's alright. Alright, drummer. See ya. Oh, very nice. Yummy. Yeah, I don't know what we should do. The only difference really is that Steam achievements are disabled. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Now we can remove the ship limits. I wouldn't mind getting that one. Yeah, I know.
It is customary to say, "Welcome home." That is not dimensionally accurate in this case.
Let's go do the Freestar missions. You want to get rid of the reactor limits and stuff?
Initial skepticism.
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but miracle nevertheless.
I'm thinking.
Hello, Starborn. I will assist in many ways. Your very existence. I will go wherever. Oh, it is custom. Yes, Captain. I
love this robot. Vasco's coming with me. Come on, Vasco. You're coming with me, pal. Oh yeah, let's speak with this dude. Forgot about that.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work, fella.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern.
I get it.
Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that?
Yeah.
Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop.
Burn them down.
It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good.
So it sounds like it's time for that tree to come down. Burn it down!
You are not the first to suggest it. However, until I have all the data and a clear picture of what's going on, I am not willing to concede the point.
Yeah, of course you're not.
There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Co-worker and jilted lover, huh?
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional.
Sure you are.
One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Persuasion is my middle name. I mean, don't worry. I'll open his eyes to the importance of science.
That would be a miracle. Emilio may work for MAST, but he's not much of a scientist. I dare say you're 10 times the scientist he's ever been. In any case, whether you open his eyes or not, I need that data. The last I saw of Emilio, he was collecting samples in the field. He shouldn't be hard to find. Good luck, friend. That data is vitally important, and I'm confident that you'll be able to retrieve it.
What do you mean? What do you mean, friend? I don't know who the hell. I talked to you like 2 times. Yeah, remember that time where we were talking about the tree? Yeah, I remember. Oh, look, he's just down the street. Oh, look, he's also looking at a tree. That's great.
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Sit down, buddy. Sit down. Sit down. We gotta talk. We gotta talk, pal. They like the wood. They do like the wood, don't they?
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
No. Kelton Fresh asked me to get some data from you.
What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that.
I mean, you could. Says this isn't about him. Lives could be at stake.
Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he?
No.
Maybe I can make this work in my favor.
Or I could just neuroamp you.
Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data.
What?
But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
That sounds kind of shady, bud.
Well, then I guess we don't have anything else to discuss, and Kelton can just forget about getting his hands on the data. See you around. Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a promotion?
Nope. Still not interested.
Fine. I'll figure out some other way to get...
I can't pickpocket him, dude. I don't have the pickpocket skill. Shoot him? What do you think? Yeah, fine. Look away.
Changed your mind.
Can I just neuroamp you?
Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked.
How about you just give me the data now, and we skip the rest?
Sorry, that's not on the table.
Any corroborating data from other individuals of the same species, even the smallest sapling, is really going to help us.
Someone else can spend time examining shrubs then. Not my problem.
This isn't a way to get ahead, pal.
From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is.
Has to be a way we can work this out.
There is. And I already... Enough. The deal is the deal. You get Kelton's stupid data when I know that the files have been wiped from the chief engineer's terminal. Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Best of luck out there.
I believe we are no longer alone.
Stop now!
What?
UC security, get back here now!
Ah, frick.
Stop! In the name of the law! UC security, stop right now!
Shut up. I'm trying to hide, pal. There you go. Oh,
You're making things harder for yourself.
I think I should give it a shot.
sit down.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
You don't want to know what I had to do to get this.
You're absolutely right. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting.
Okay.
And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me.
No, he didn't.
But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do.
I'm just doing my part. But I mean, you could cut it down though.
Clearly, I am doing all I can to avoid that. Thank you for your assistance.
Yep. Oh, shh. Run.
Sounds like they might be sending security down to clean up the rest.
Security guard's gonna stop me getting out of the train, huh? Maybe I can manipulate him too.
Stop, in the name of the law.
Nope.
Don't be stupid. Stop now.
Go over there. Yeah, Kagura's, I finished the story. I'm interdimensional space Boston now.
New Atlantis security, stop.
Oh, shoot.
UC security, get back here now. New Atlantis security, stop. You're making things harder for yourself. You're making things harder for yourself.
What did you do now?
UC security, stop right now.
Nothing. Nothing, it's fine. Oh, crap. That's not good.
In the name of the law. UC security, stop right now.
I'm out, bro. I'm out. See ya. Oh god, they're on the ship! Oh god! No, they're on the ship! Oh! Oh! Jeez! Ah! Oh, he's still on the... Oh, he's not on the ship anymore. Trying to save money. Damn. Alright, we'll see if we can persuade them. Nah, no saves coming.
Whoa! Now that is a ship. So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. I'm sure you can find something you'll...
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, damn. Ship cannot be sold at this time, so... Alright. Whatever. Let's see if we can manipulate our way out. Yeah, but some people were saying that you could.
UC security, get back here now! Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! Stop! In the name of the law! You're making things harder for yourself! New Atlantis security, stop! Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! New Atlantis security, stop! You're making things harder for yourself! UC security, stop right now! Don't be stupid! Stop! Now! UC security, get back here now! UC security, get back here now! UC security, stop right now! New Atlantis security, stop! Stop! In the name of the law! New Atlantis security, stop! Don't be stupid! Stop now!
No jetpack? Alright, let's quick save. We'll see if we can manipulate our way out of this.
UC security, you're under arrest.
For what?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
You gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
Well, what about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
If you join the Vanguard early on, they don't try to blackmail you. Interesting. Alright, fine.
Smart decision. Stand by.
Okay. Oh, I will undergo the interrogation as my active mission.
telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
I'm not a criminal.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
You just sit tight. Commander wants to have a little chat.
I'm telling you, that guy is not real. I am interdimensional. Oh, cue ball. What's up, buddy?
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
You know I shot you in the face in another... you know what? Never mind. What's up? There's nothing... wait, no. Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here. I didn't mean... The gun went off in my hand. It's not my fault.
Not this time. So, let me see what we're working with here. Looks like you spent several years dabbling in industry and finance. It's a far cry from where you are now. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I did nothing. Yeah, I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, why don't you tell me?
UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Yeah, I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Why can't the UC just send in their armada to wipe out the Crimson Fleet?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses that the United Colonies can't afford.
You could... Big Mac. I could give you the plans to the Big Mac. No? Alright. Maybe you should... Wait. Maybe you should give up. You want me to risk my neck and go UC for you? UC for the UC?
For yourself.
What?
Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to
Discovery,
go to the
go and
nearest
throttle up.
lockup.
What's up, Diamond?
Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
If I work for SysDev, what's in it for me?
Well, first of all, we'll forget about the infraction that landed you on the Vigilance. Wipe the slate clean. Better still, depending on how well you do your job, we'll even kick in a few extra credits to offset any costs that the operation will incur. Or, you can throw all that away and end up back in jail with a hefty fine attached.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me?
I mean...
Or should I find someone else?
I mean, I did shoot a guy in the back of the head, point blank, because I wanted his slate, because he wouldn't give it to me. But he also was not... See, he had it coming. So, yeah, all right. If it wipes the slate clean, I mean, I need a better ship anyway. So, yeah, fine, I'm in. Let's do this.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble.
Okay.
And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
I have a rifle. You didn't detain my weapon? It's weird.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates.
Let's see. Damn. Where's the computer? Where's the computer? Where's the computer to shut him?
Go on. I wouldn't leave the commander with.
Since the commander handpicked you.
Yes?
Hi. Legit strat, shoot your way out. Shoot my way out of the vigilance. How do I get off? How do I get off the vigilance? How do I egress out of the vigilance? God damn it. How do we escape from the ship? Hello? Shoot first, ask questions later. I mean, I already did the shoot my way out of the vigilance solution, Aqualix, in the last dimension. So in this dimension, in this dimension, I kind of wanted to do full UC crazy person. I would like.
This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
I want to go full. I would like to know more. Actually, I actually would like to know more. I want to know more. Hey, you're supposed to stand at attention, Lieutenant. What's wrong with you? Cool.
Excuse me.
Howdy.
How you doing? Kibby, what's up, buddy?
Ah, there you are. Excellent.
Hi.
Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Motorkid, 90 months, dude. Thank you. Impressive. Where do I fit in?
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Get me in a room with him. I'll talk him into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, So you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
All right.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to dupe. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
You must have quite a bit of confidence in me.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
All right. I'm doing my part.
I wouldn't expect any less.
Okay.
Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
You wanna do me a favor and maybe tell me a little more?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money.
Ah, crap.
All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not?
That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
What happens if I get arrested when I'm undercover?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Okay. How will I maintain contact with you?
That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Okay.
As you were.
Sir? Yeah, NG+. Cobb. Yeah, you can, I won't get into too much detail if you haven't beaten the game, dude, but essentially you can...
Pardon?
There's ways to replay missions if you make the right choices.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah.
What?
You also get this really cool rifle if you make the right choices. I won't say what choices there are. You could probably go look it up,
Okay.
but I'm not going to be the one that tells you. That would have been nice, Force, but yeah, I didn't see anything like that.
Yes. What?
Cadet, open this door for me, please. Thank you. Oh, combat tech weapon. Sweet. I just happen to have a combat tech weapon. Jeez, that's weird. SysDef mission boards? Oh. Huh.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Doors in op. Crap.
Hello.
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 Talk to the lady. Shh.
Howdy.
Pardon? Yes?
Tried.
Okay, hello.
Excuse me.
This is a big one. It's a big ship, dude. We're familiar with this vessel. We've seen it inside and out when we did this before. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Howdy.
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but we'll talk later, okay?
Okay. Alright. Lieutenant?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
You want me to steal from thieves? Yeah, I can do that.
Rationalize it however you like. But that evidence is critical to the success of Commander Akande's operation.
Akande.
I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
Well, if there's incriminating data out there, I'm gonna find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
I shot you once. You remember that? No? Ah, must have been somebody else. You don't have a twin, do you? No? Okay. You want to talk about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Show me on the starship where the Crimson Fleet shot you. Show me on the starship. No. All right. I'll bring it. Yeah. Okay. I'll bring you the evidence.
That's all we're asking.
Yep.
Oh,
very
before
clear.
You go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
That's very generous of him.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
I guess we're doing SysDef. I guess we'll do the SysDef missions. Sweet. Sounds good to me. All right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
All right. Cool. Sounds good.
Hey.
Is there anything else I can answer before you proceed to the next phase of your mission?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good, cue ball.
Pardon.
Hey, you know you don't need to have an aerodynamic haircut. We're in space. There's no air. No? All right, cool.
Yes. What?
Oh, hey, Vasco. Okay, you can go over there. That's fine. Hey, buddy. How you doing? No? Alright.
Mole.
Hey. Come with me, pal.
Okay, hello.
As a former convict, you've seen the inside of a cell. Stay out of mine and we'll get along just fine.
It is, Pete? I didn't get to do it. I didn't know who SysDef was because this was like, I did something dumb in New Atlantis like the first day that I got the game. So I ended up doing Crimson Fleet, hoping that I could backstab the Crimson Fleet. Now I can backstab the Crimson Fleet. Do you notice a pattern here? I don't like the Crimson Fleet. I don't have any respect for people that don't keep their ship clean. All right. Look at this. These floors, see those floors? They're clean enough to eat off of. All right, the Crimson Fleet, literally, I've seen dumpsters that are cleaner than that. Bunch of savages in there. Respect yourself? No. You don't respect yourself, you putz. We should build out a Big Mac with just Deimos parts. Fit in with the whole SysDef thing. Oh, look at it, Tessa. It's beautiful. You want it? There's a code. Nah. I think we'll, because we're already screwing around with the modded save, I think we'll, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know, should we screw around with them? Kind of looks like a battle star. Yeah. I'm wondering if we should screw around with it. Screw around with, like, the ship limits. Like, get rid of the ship limits. Want it? There's a code to get rid of the ship limits? Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. Why not? I mean, once again, we already modded it, so I can talk you through getting the mods up and going. Oh. The ship limits are there to protect you from too much jank. You already know how to deal with it. Give me a moment, I'll put together the links. Well, I don't have enough money to build a ship that big anyway, so yeah, build it up and we'll grind out some cash. Let's do the missions. SysDef, guys, does SysDef pay very well? If they pay well, then, you know. If Bethesda comes out with Starfield 2 in 10 years, what do you think it would be about? Origin of the Artifacts. But I think that's going to be a DLC. I think Artifact Origins is going to be a DLC. I think that there's going to be a Varun DLC, and I think there's going to be a Contraptions DLC at least. I'm just thinking about components of the game that aren't there, right? They never explain where the artifact comes from. The Varun homeworld is also not in this game. And also, it's heavily implied that you're going to be able to manufacture things. I mean, you can already manufacture stuff with the outposts. Yeah, also going to be a space station DLC. Yeah, for real. Yeah, mechs as well. Yeah, absolutely. I hate that thing. That ship sucks. I gave up my Big Mac for this thing. My ship was called the Big Mac. I gave it up for this piece of junk.
Unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Don't we have Aurora on us? Go get the razor leaf. Is there a point to the outpost other than it's just something to do? That's what I mean, Ty. The outpost you could sell resources from, I suppose. That's kind of cool. But right, there's really no point to them. Not that I see. Unless there's a game component that I haven't explored, you know.
Use caution when interacting with the local population. They are notoriously unfriendly with strangers.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. Yeah, there's missions. Yeah, I understand that.
Heat leeches in the end, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5?
Ever been to Mars? So get your butt to Mars. Get your butt to Mars. See you at the party, Richter.
Always nice to kick back at the broken
No, what you wanted to be Quaid. Cohagen, give the people the air. Give the people the air.
How's it going? Can I help you?
I'm looking for her. Bye.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy.
You have too much eyeshadow on. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If you can't handle it, could you point me to someone who can, please?
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
If the deal goes through, you certainly get a cut of the profits, though.
You got a point there, love. All right, I'll take a chance. There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Vasco.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Particle detonation. I don't want Star UI, no. Nice. They cleared the boundary, that's good.
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
I'm looking for a man by the name of El Guapo. Have you seen this man?
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Hey, Miss Bowden at the Trade Authority, you know, referred me to you. I heard you might be able to help me, move some cargo around.
Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out?
Well, money. And this. Here.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Oh, boy. Forget it. I'll take the shipment to someone else then.
Yeah, sure. If the Trade Authority won't even deal with the shipment of that crap, where else you gonna go? Just cool your thrusters for a minute before you wreck this deal for the both of us. Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
Hey, Brown. Anyone have any idea how to get out of my trouble? I have a ship that traveled to the farthest right system. Captured a new ship and wanted to fly it. Didn't realize it couldn't warp out of the system. Any ideas? We gotta find a ship that can. That's the only way. I mean, you repair the grav drive. I mean, you want me to go shoot him in the face, or?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss it. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
cakes, all types. Young upstarts.
Yeah, you should be able to jump from one system. You just got to make sure your grab drive is repaired.
We just moved here.
Why? So just jump to a system that it can jump to, Brown, and then jump again. You're gonna have to make smaller jumps.
Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was fake?
Carl Fielding, I need to talk to you for a second.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to collect the credits that you owe Mr. Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
Adler is serious about the debt, so I suggest you pay quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
It's a stab on helmet. Makes you talk like that.
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though.
I'll just go back and tell Adler what you said.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah?
No, that's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do?
I want money.
Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
I can squeeze blood from your skull. I'm tired of playing these games.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Pay up. If not for you, do it for the sake of your family.
How dare you try and threaten my family?
What I'm asking for is completely reasonable. You may not be able to squeeze blood from a stone, but I can squeeze it from your skull.
I think you may be right.
That's right.
Please.
Get neural amped.
Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice.
It's the stab on helmet.
It is pleasant to see you.
You too, buddy. You robot, you. Hey, buddy. Thank you for your cooperation.
Now get the frick out of here. Red base. Kill everyone.
Careful near the railings on
Get
the upper
flag
levels.
back.
The Starborn jump pack is way better than the one I was using.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
You can make a real good living working the mines here on Mars.
Go sit on that stool. You pick up that can. That's right. You are my puppet. Hello, Mr. Kemp. We meet again.
Have something for me?
Yeah. Here you go. I got you your money.
There. Would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message?
Oh, he got the message. Can I get the socks for you to win tonight? I mean, why don't you just ask for one of my trucks while you're at it?
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates?
You would get knocked so hard if this was real life. This would be ridiculous. Yeah, I'm interested.
I'm interested? Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say.
Oh, it's gonna be so
and I've
fun
taken
killing
care
her.
of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
You washed that out pretty damn fast. Thank you, Mr. Kemp. That comb-over isn't fooling anyone, by the way.
It's been going on about the heart of Mars.
Dude, that's what I can do. We can, because, you know, you have the Starborn helmet. You can take the filter off on the Starborn helmet. That's what the NPCs do, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to RP the Starborn character into the Space Boston character. It's going to be awesome. Rebel, are you alright? That or it's going to cause you to have a psychotic break. Yeah, well, the guy, I got a little bit of a ship downgrade. Thing looks like a freaking giant anal bead. It's ridiculous. I say downgrade because this thing sucks. It fights about as good as it looks. The only thing that I like about this thing is that it goes really, really fast. It's a really fast ship. But we're gonna have to make Jalapeno 2.0. It's gonna be Jalapeno, not Jalapeno. Understand? Jupiter! Doesn't it have great range? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it has a really good grab drive. You can pretty much go anywhere. But the thing about it is that everything else sucks. It only has 2 weapon systems, and one of them is like a stun torpedo or something. And the other one is Starborn laser or something. And it, yeah, there's the thing. It sucks. It's terrible. Maybe fighting isn't the answer. No, you kind of have to do guerrilla attacks. Like, you have to go in really, really quickly, shoot them, and then jump out. The boost recharges really, really quick. But, alright, Rebel. That's enough, dude. That's enough. That's enough, dude. So, yeah, I want to... We did level up, so I don't know what I want. Discord DM for when you need it. Cool. Yeah, should level up our fighting ability. Yeah. Just saying, this game has an analog for Planet Reach.
Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Adler said that? I didn't know he cared.
You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake,
I'll
I
take
hope
care of
he
it,
has.
Tessa.
But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
Okay.
It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
Decide to replay the main quest? No. I told them who I was right away, Cody. Oh, you saw Vasco in there. This thing sucks, Stuart. The Big Mac is way better. Oh, God!
This is Dmitry Moldavsky, pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
Then boy, do I have some bad news for you.
I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions.
No, he's actually inside of the ship. Yeah, this is UC Sysstaff. The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to board your ship so we can talk about how to spare him, please.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
The Big Mac is way better than this thing. Heck, Spaceball 2 is better than this thing. It sucks. This thing is... The only thing that this thing has going for it is that it goes fast. But I think we're gonna make Jalapeno 2.0. Dos jalapenos. Okay? And we'll make that ship go fast. Red Pepper was fat. Yeah, I agree. Red Pepper was better than this. Hello?
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted
That's right,
our
Fistus.
cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
I don't know who's listening over the communications. This is safer.
That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
The fleet wants Rake dead. I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sistef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both gonna get exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Seems good. Yeah, Flip, I've definitely heard voice actors from other games in this. I actually heard a voice actor that did the voice of Jet on the English dub of the anime Cowboy Bebop. Spike, I made your favorite. Bell peppers and beef. Yeah. He's one of the characters in the UC Vanguard missions, which is actually pretty dang cool. His name's Asimov Solensen. It's a real good bounty. No? Yeah? No? Maybe? All right.
If you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
All right, guys. Bell peppers and beef without the beef. I made your favorite, Spike. Bell peppers and beef. Is this game mainly dialogue? Oh no. No, Flip. You can shoot. You can fight, you can shoot. Actually the guns in the game feel real good. Real good for a shooter. We just haven't gotten into any action just yet. First of all, I can't do much ship fighting. This ship that I got from playing in NG Plus mode sucks. It's Garbo.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
Brooke,
watch.
wanna help me with some target practice? No one messes with the Crimson Fleet. You don't know who you're messing with. I need those shields back online.
See, like, you're supposed to jump in, right? Like, that top bar right there, that's their shields. Ow. And this thing is like a stun gun or something. I just miss my missiles and my EM weapons. Yeah, that's possible. It could be module damage.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control, but definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate.
Yeah, I went on board and shot him right in the face. I even got some extra supplies. It was great. Nothing weird happens.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you.
Yeah. I'm sure you are.
Once this is all over, you'll know exactly why you brought me on.
Where did Adler find you? The Sanctum? Word of advice, save the cryptic shit for someone who cares.
Oh, nice, Cloud.
Now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Where did you... How did we get so freaking far away? Yeah, the shields can recharge super quick, and the boost, you know, it just needs, if the weapons could just pack a better punch, dude. But I'd probably be better building out a Class A ship. I don't think you can mod this ship as far as I can tell. Only way to upgrade is go to NG +6. Oy.
Vessel ID acknowledged. Port 1 cleared for docking. Welcome home to the Vigilance.
Oh, thank you.
Commander Conde wants to see you.
That's fine.
You get a better version with each NG plus. 6 is the best version.
See you next time, shortly.
That begs the question: Do we grind to 6? How long?
Sys-Def Marines are the best of the best.
back. Anything to report?
Oh, yeah.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for.
You could get 6 in a single stream if you went for it, but the ship ain't that great. Interesting. Any point in trying to get him to give up information about the fleet, buddy?
That's something we're looking into. But it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
I'm glad he surrendered. I didn't want to kill anybody.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
Right.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem.
Clever.
Ah, so I take it you have good news. Were you able to join the fleet?
Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think they want me to meet them at the quay.
It's a dangerous plan, and you came awfully close to killing an innocent crew. Luckily, you have a good head on your shoulders, and did the right thing. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on
look
Neva's
at you.
agenda?
Big vocab words. I was told to meet her at the quay. I got the coordinates for their home base.
Excellent. If you're heading to the quay, I assume you'll be meeting Delgado soon.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
I'm intimately
In any
acquainted.
case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the quay. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Sir?
But the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
The Regana? No, Regana. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Huh, I thought he said something else. Huh, that's weird.
Excuse me.
Hey, buddy, come here. Come here. Come here, go. Sit down. Have a seat. Boop.
Pick up that can. I am Starborn.
Hey, that's Maz. We should go there. That's Phobos. We don't need to go there. Where am I? Okay. Wait, can we like go up next to this sucker? Hold on. It's only 30 kilometers away. Alright, little bit of a game-breaking detour here, okay? I thought you didn't want to use this. I don't, Raven. Yeah, I don't. I want to, I'm trying to save up money for another ship. In fact, that's a good 140. I don't think I could build something useful. We're gonna build a smaller, we're gonna build a Happy Meal. We're not gonna build the Big Mac initially. Also, sorry for posting my ship in general. I didn't see a channel for it. Dude, don't, the people, I saw it. People said, oh, go, you know, it's the Starfield channel. Don't take it as like, oh my God, why are you posting in here? No, they're just showing you where everybody else is posting their stuff. And if anybody's a jerk over there, you let me know. I will rain down an ungodly freaking firestorm upon them. Phobos is actually, you know what the cool thing is? Phobos is actually small like this. It's not in real life. So Mars has 2 moons, Phobos and Deimos. They call it Deimos in the game, which is weird. But the shipyard is around Deimos. Cool thing about it is that they are not very big. They're planetoids, basically. I mean, I don't know. Planetoid probably isn't the right name. They're not very big. They're tiny like this. In fact, the crazy thing is that Mars in real life has precession, just like every other planet in the solar system, meaning that the geometric center of Mars is not where the center of gravity is. They're offset. So think about it like if you had like a basketball and basketball was like halfway filled with water and air and you tried to spin it, it would just weeble wobble around. Most planets in the solar system do that, only the water is liquid metal. Or just metal. It's theorized that Mars was liquid at one point, but it shut off. The core is offline on Mars, if you really want to know. But because Mars still does weeble wobble a bit, it's actually pulling Deimos towards it. Deimos is actually getting pulled towards Mars and will eventually crash into Mars. That's gonna be that's not gonna happen for a couple million years, but it will eventually. It'll eventually get pulled into the grav well. Oh, what the hell? Really? Well, that's Deimos. I mean, Dumbos. What resources do you suppose exist on Mars? Iron. Mars has a lot of iron. Actually, hold on. One sec. Where are you, you red bastard? There you are. They're lumpy potatoes. Yeah, I know planetoids wasn't the right word.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sedona.
So the reason why Mars is red is because the surface is rusty. Quite literally, rusty. It's iron oxide. iron oxides that are left over from whatever kicked the snot out of this planet. NASA thinks that at some point Mars had an atmosphere. It had an atmosphere, and something happened to get rid of its atmosphere. Because I mean, if you look, the cool thing is that that's an actual map of Mars. That's right. That is correct. That is what Mars looks like. If we were this high above Mars looking at it in an orbit, it would look like this from this angle. The geographic features are there, like the Mariner Valley. That's absolutely a thing. That's a real, that huge scar mark is absolutely a thing on Mars. Like if you look, because this is an actual picture, right? This is actual photographic. This is actual pictures of Mars. You can see that in certain points it looks like there were rivers flowing at one point. I think I forget where the Jezero crater is. It's around here somewhere, but see, it looks like there was a shoreline here at some point. And that's actually what Perseverance, NASA's Perseverance rover is doing right now. It's in the Jezero crater, which I think that's it. I think that's the Jezero crater right there. It landed right here. If I'm looking at that right, hold on. Perseverance. So where's the Mariner Valley? Hold on. Let me just take a look real quick. No. That's what we were looking at there, because there's the Mariner Valley. See what I mean? It's a real map. It's on the dark side over there. It looks like at one point the Jezero crater was basically a lake. And water spilled out of it naturally. It's on the dark side of the planet here, I think. If we could see it, yeah, there it is. See it right there? You could just barely see it. So that's where Perseverance landed, because NASA's wondering why the heck it looks like there's a river delta there. But yeah, that's actually a map of Mars. But, I mean, Hellfish, to answer your point, like, what does Mars have on it? Well, that's what the InSight mission and the Viking missions were doing. If you looked at that map, you have Viking 1, Viking 2, InSight. Those are landers that are designed for soil. That's specifically what InSight was doing. It was monitoring seismic activity and drilling soil samples. As far as we can tell, it's just as far as NASA can tell, it's just a dead version of Earth. I'm pretty sure they found minerals that you'd find basically here. Maybe Marvin actually drilled into the mantle and drained all the surface water into the interior and cooled it to its core. Is it Jezero or Jezero? Jezero is how it's spelled, but Jezero is how it's pronounced. Yeah. Maybe I want to build a different ship. But yeah, that's actually data from NASA. These are pictures that were taken from the Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter, MRO for short. Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter is the communications satellite. It's a relay and monitoring satellite for all the rovers. The rovers that are down there and the landers that are down on Mars, they can communicate directly with Earth, but the relay is quicker, if I'm remembering right. But the relay, the Mars Reconnaissance Orbiter isn't always over the damn rover. It's pronounced Jezero. Yep. Mm-hmm. But yeah, some cool stuff on Mars, about Mars. I mean, like I said, it looks like there was a coastline here. So that means that Mars had an ocean. So, I mean, this is definitely erosion marks. That's exactly what it looks like. It looks like there was water in here. It looks like the Grand Canyon, like a river ran through here. I mean, the Mariner Valley is gigantic. I mean, the Mariner Valley makes the Grand Canyon look like a crack in a sidewalk. That is one of the biggest valleys in the solar system by a long shot. Mars also has one of the biggest mountains too, Olympus Mons. I think it's one of these over here. I forget where it is. Yeah, that valley is like the size of Lake Michigan or something. Or even Lake Super. Actually, it's bigger than all of them. Lake Michigan is tiny compared to this. So I've been watching and listening. Hey, Guzman, what's up? NASA animation of early Mars. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, cool bit about Mars, dudes. If anybody's interested. Yeah, so because there were oceans on it, right? NASA thinks that it had a magnetic core and it looked like Earth at one point. But for whatever reason, all the water dried up. Why did all the water dry up? Why are there so many pockmarks? Why are there so many freaking craters in this thing? Why does it look like the moon in some spots, but it looks like Earth in other spots? There's a lot of interesting questions that need to be answered here. I mean, personally, I think if we send a guy out there with a shovel to go digging, it'd probably answer those questions faster, but yeah. We should send some of our Earth observation satellites. Yeah. Interesting. I think we should send a person there, but hey, whatever. What do I know? But yeah, that's an actual map of Mars. That's what it looks like. I think that's a cool touch. I mean,
yeah.
All right, let's go to Crix. Solver view. Solver. Don't be cheap. NASA can afford a backhoe. If you're gonna make a hole, make a good one. Yep. Do rovers have ground penetrating underground mapping tools? That's what InSight was about, Jinye. Yeah. InSight was monitoring seismic activity and drilling core samples, but it's a lander. It doesn't move. It landed, deployed its solar panels, and started drilling and stuff. But InSight met its demise. They had too much dust build up on the solar panels. What are they going to do? Blow it off? There's no atmosphere. Well, that's not the whole story. There is a little bit of atmosphere. There's enough to blow dust around. The problem is that static electricity clings it to the solar panels, so it's really hard to blow off. One of the theories is that Mars' lack of a decent-sized moon is what allowed the core to cool. Lack of tidal effects keep it moving.
Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Oh!
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new roof.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Yeah, he was looking sus. Put him out the airlock. Let's go.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Your job's done and I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass.
But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good.
Oh yeah, I got it right here in my
floating
pocket.
Scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
With what? Popsicle sticks? That place looks like a real dump.
Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine? Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key, but it's better if I show you too. Follow me. History time. So, the Key is an orbit around Suvor. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Cute, huh?
Seriously, you call yourself a fleet, you call yourself a merry band of pirates. Like, look at this place. This place looks like 5-year-olds run it. It's freaking ridiculous. I don't give a frick about that. I'm just here so I can get money to build a better ship.
We've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are key.
Everything, O Force.
What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
Okay.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Brooke, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the Key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but, we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps,
I very
blueprints.
much doubt that.
Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
I probably
Bradley
got
from
it.
the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. They'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Misra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop.
My prices may be high. Hey, I'm all...
What do the different neuroamps do? I'm so used to hitting the damn buy menu. Neuroamps are in apparel. 10% intimidation, plus 15 instigation, plus 502. Ooh, from a space undersuit.
Come back and see me sometime.
Shut up.
Station. The Reckoner's Corps, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Getting drunk isn't
Time
work,
for a
sweetheart.
Proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's gonna get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the Corps. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
It's time to make those credits there, bud.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the Corps.
Okay, sounds like we'll be doing business then.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
Need something?
I like my weapons like I like my coffee. Scalding.
Damn it.
Oh, look. My infinite judgment tells me that this is the command center. I don't know what gave it away.
No accidents on the range this time?
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they are just bait.
Hola, Delgado. ¿Cómo estás, amigo?
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business.
Okay.
The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
I'm just waiting to cash in, pal.
You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll get paid. It's as simple as that. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits.
It's
no one
evil
dies.
Carlos Sainz.
The only way out is death. You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Well, he said the only way out is death. So if I kill everyone and I bring death to everyone, that's how you get out of the fleet. In the business, we call that foreshadowing. Okay, got it, boss.
Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mattis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, this mission.
God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
I don't know where the guy...
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
So you take on every new pirate to these initiations, huh?
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
Alright, we've seen this
Before
before.
Crix left, somewhere down, if we're gonna be...
Dale's leaving out the... Crix left a lot of...
Alright, we've seen this stuff already. Alright, let's go.
Sounds like someone. Okay. To that end, since math is...
How much money do we have? 153. 154. Think that's enough to build a good ship?
Need a drink? Boss?
So, once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Navis. It may not be wider. I can guarantee you.
Okay.
We got the best selection. Anything that keeps the. Just let me know when you want. Sure.
We've done this very recently, which is why I'm skipping through this.
I bet you would.
Yeah.
The fleet protects our own. When you
You've
turn
got stuff
against
to
us,
smuggle. No, but shop's always open as long.
That's 200. Ah, a Phantom. How much does that cost? 141. We can afford that, but we really can't afford anything else. Crap. I looked up the name. His name's Steve Wilcox, and he's been in a bunch of different things. Oh, wow. Yeah, that guy's been all over the place. Saints Row. Yeah, that guy's done all kinds of stuff. Cool. Get Mantis and upgrade it, maybe. Yeah, it feels bad the Saints Row Dev Studio shut down. Yeah, they did.
All right, need something? Fine.
Huh.
Whatever.
I think pirating a ship would be better, yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up. I don't want to go down to the lock right now. I don't have internal mods 3? Oh, for Pete's sake. Where's the research station? Hey.
I heard Isla's sister is some hardcore mercenary.
Get off
I
that.
wouldn't get on her bad side.
I miss my moon base. Did you use the last skill point you got? Yeah, I used it to upgrade my ballistics. The free star ship is really good.
are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
How about upgrading the Constellation ship?
other hand, I got their credits. I'll probably feel better once I spend them.
Yeah, I was going to do Freestar, yeah. It was a C class, Finos. Alright, good luck, Jinye. Yeah, I've done these missions before. Let's go do the Freestar stuff. That's a good idea. We gotta go to Aquila City. I should have messed around with the Big Mac longer. Hey, Wax Steve, thanks for the raid. We're gonna go to Cheyenne here. I'm good, dude.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time.
Alright, let's go. Let's roll. So weird looking.
Sorry, spaceport's always a zoo.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
I'm gonna guess that it was a bank robbery that went sideways and now they've got hostages.
Good guess. It's pretty much exactly right.
How did I know that?
You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
Security around. You planning to tell me your demands at some point? You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will. Like who? Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
How am I supposed to do that? Hello, Marshal.
You need to stand back now.
No, Marshal. Sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
It's clear you're not getting the job done, Marshal. So let me try.
And what the hell do you know about it? But all right, if you think you can do better, you're sure as hell welcome to try. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
I'm not doing that
They
anymore.
won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
That's an amazing Anton Sugar impression. Call it. Just call it. It's just a coin. It's the most that you've ever lost on a coin flip.
If I slip in unseen, I could just shoot all of them.
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank.
Shaw Gang's
I'm
making
sending in a
fools of us all.
negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I
Seems
can
we got
see
a little
'em.
excitement
And
on
don't
our
try
hands.
nothing.
She cannot be manipulated.
Just do the Boston voice. Well, that's the. I have the Starborn helmet on, so you know. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Yeah, that's me.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Okay. That only works if you're willing to cooperate there.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Give you my word. No, you gotta trust me. The Marshal did.
Yeah, well, the Marshal can think what he wants. I'll make my own mind up.
Okay. What do you want?
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system.
What's that, Bandit?
After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the
Yeah, I
Marshal
saw
and
it.
his crew can come and get them.
Pretty cool, huh?
But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
I'm going down the Freestar line myth because I didn't do it in the last playthrough. So, we'll see. It's not too late to end this peacefully, fella.
What do you mean?
Even if one hostage dies, your robbery becomes a murder charge. You don't want that to happen now, do you?
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way.
Keep this up and it's your funeral.
Marshall might take us down, but we'll take down some of his on the way. I promise you that.
You might as well let your prisoners go. You think they're keeping you safe, but they're not.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life.
Persuasion.
Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing. You go tell the Marshal to get that ship ready.
Okay. Alright, well, you just signed your own death warrant, fella.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position.
Time for negotiation is over. You know what needs to be done.
Yeah, you're right. We gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times.
I'll take care of this.
If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming.
Make it worth my while. I'll take out everybody in there.
What do you want? Credits? Fine, if that's what it takes to end this. I'll do it. But those credits better buy me a guarantee that the hostages will come out safe and unharmed.
They'll be safe-ish.
Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
I am Starborn.
I really don't know how.
Violence imminent. There are no more enemies remaining.
Is that guy level 74? Jeez. Ow.
Easily defeated.
You messed with the wrong.
So much for not being a bullet sponge.
Now I have two heroes. Solomon
We owe
Cow
you everything.
and you.
It's ridiculous. Yep. I killed them. Yes.
They've got. I heard the fight. The hostages. Are they safe?
Of course they are. It's me.
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Free Star Collective. They're like family. We all are. As for the Shaw gang, we'll grieve for them too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Free Star Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Okay. Ah, that paid pretty good.
Well done indeed.
Shimon,
Marco! Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
it's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
All right, we're gonna be a space ranger. Let's do this. That was as far as I got for Free Star missions before this. This is all new stuff here.
Mostly. Still feels a little weird though. Guess I'm not used to having to do that.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Well, nobody ever accused those boys of having an overabundance of common sense.
Ain't that the truth?
Need something?
Alright, let's do this.
You got some business with me?
Yeah, the marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
I think that's pretty admirable.
Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
I know what I need to. Let's go.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay. Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Hey. What are you doing? Get away from that.
Hopping back a beer.
Over there.
Never know who you'll meet.
Alright, let's go. I wish you could have them start some trouble weather guy, but yeah. So far, with the internal narrow amp, it's just moving them around. Game. I wish I could, like, have somebody go pick a fight. I'm not sure if there's a skill that can do that.
We'll take it from here.
Instigation. Oh, thanks, Tabaruz.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait. I know him. He's the one that...
Bye-bye. I'm not sure, Cujo.
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want, or we're going to blow you into the vacuum and take it anyway.
Ooh, ship parts. Can't repair? There we go. I was gonna say, couldn't repair, but we went out of range there for a second. Yeah. The torpedoes, those torpedoes are sweet. It basically immobilizes the ship, so you could just sit there and peck away at it, which is actually really cool. But yeah, this thing doesn't have much else going for it. I need a better ship. The Starborn ship is cool. Like, it's a really freaking cool ship, but yeah. Doesn't have enough splody on it.
I do not believe we will encounter alien creatures in this region.
I miss my pistol. It ain't no Big Mac. Yeah, that's right. Alright, Vasco, let's go. Huh. Wow, look at this. Come on, buddy. Ain't even a, look, that's a freaking Happy Meal hamburger. Hello? Okay, I guess we're going this way. Frick. Oh man, we're gonna get some really good loot from this. How many times am I gonna reload this? Jeez, some of these guys are super powerful. Come on, baby. I want my earth guns back, damn it. Yeah, we almost died from that. Jeez, there's so many enemies, dude. Hey, Robin, what's going on? I'm getting great XP per shot, though. Boy, Vasco. Is that a pair? Nice. There's a damn alarm. Five-second rule. Dude, I want an outpost that looks like this. For real. Cool. Glorious Nihon Steel, yeah. Come on. Counter-Strike. Still got a good deal of them left.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Apparently Bechtel can build a lot of different things. They're building presumably confinement buildings and whatnot. For this. Oh yeah, no, they're an industrial contractor, dude. They can make like nuclear reactors and stuff. And containment vessels and whatnot. Yeah, Donald, they're cool. I mean, it doesn't take forever to freaking make the damn thing, but yeah. Alright, NB, see ya.
Hi. Do you require assistance? Goodbye for now.
Huh. I'll check that out, Joey. Let me finish what I'm doing here. Computer? Stab one, yeah. It's NG+. Mm-hmm. Stab one. Yeah, stab one. Space Boston.
Attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
These are 50 cal, man. Oh, look, they were just sleeping. Oh. He's not starting. He's sleeping. Pussy Parsec Pooch. Soccer, baseball, digipick. Thank God. Got it. You did put it on the most difficult setting. Oh yeah, that's right, I did. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, we did up the difficulty. Maybe that's why the Starborn ship sucks. Oh, I upped the difficulty. I forgot we did that because we did it so quick. Nah, it sucks even on normal. Alright, cool. It was a thought. Just a thought. What's that? Chapaguri. Alright. Onions. I love onions. That tomato. We need it. Just imagine what Terramorphs are gonna do at this difficulty. Nah. We'll get it. I'm not too worried. Red harvest. Dude, I had 200 cans of it. I shouldn't have. We shouldn't have gone NG plus just yet. I wasn't ready. I did it because I was like, ah, alright, whatever. Let's go. I want my Big Mac back, dang it. I want my Big Mac back!
You will not be able to walk at full speed with your pack that full.
Yeah, I know. I wish we could make this an outpost. Like, I wish we could make towers like this an outpost. That would be super freaking cool. Usually, if you don't have something that's blatantly that, it's a 2 and a 1 combination, like that, then that one doesn't fit. That one doesn't fit. That 2-1 combination doesn't fit. I should get paid for this, man. Oh, hey, I like you. I like you. I think we found another weapon to use. Hey. Hey, hey. Oh, that's nice. Look at you. You're beautiful. Man, I'm glad I picked that door. Oh, hey, guns. That means something isn't completely looted around here now. It is. Over there? What's over there? Oh, he's pointing at the loot that I hadn't gotten. That's right. High five. Ha! Only 14 shots though. Yeah, AFD, it's oh, sweet rolls. It's okay. It's 40 millimeter. It's 40 millimeter. It's okay. I had so much cool stuff in my other save that I shouldn't have done that. I was like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. It wasn't fine. Come on, Vasco. No! Really, Bruce? Huh. The modded one is NG+. Yeah. Yeah. You're on the same mission, Clavic. Cool. Yeet! Let it go, man. Get the cool stuff in your new save. Alright. What happened to your save? I activated NG Plus mode, Taylor, so I lost the Big Mac, dude. But I got this thing, which is... I got this thing. Don't forget the video. Oh, yeah. Alright, Goalie, let's see what we got, dude. Why are you on the talks, man? You said I gotta mute the music. Okay. Get off the screen. Why in the name of frick did you think I would want to see this? I don't want to see this. I don't want this. Don't do that again. So stupid. What a waste.
An offering for the great serpent.
Oh, crap. Come on.
You are nothing more than an offering.
I screwed up that pass. I'm out of repair kits. I gotta be very careful here, dudes. Oh my god, what a piece of junk. Don't worry, they're putting a fake one of it in its place. Ew. A fake one. Great, good. Thanks, Starfield. Very cool. Dude. I wanted that eulogy. That's really annoying. I was trying to get that eulogy ship, so I was trying to disable them. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Doom. What's going on, buddy? Well, we're back where we started. Oh, nice. It gave me the eulogy back. Excellent. Alright, let's try this again. Did the bottom of my ship hit them? Wait for my shields to regen. I can't kill them. Kill them one by one. The problem is my guns, the ship doesn't have enough power. My guns just go away right when I break their shield, so I'm just sitting there disabling them over and over and over again. And I can't, if I want to focus them down, I can't do it because, if I want to focus them down, I can't do it. It's so bad, dude. It's just terrible. The speed is awesome, but it's just so bad. Can't upgrade them, Sky. Not in the shipyard. Let me put it to you like that. Not in the shipyard.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila.
I couldn't sell the Frontier Stab when I tried to. But, well, it's okay now because I have all that cargo from that Varun thing and the mission paid out, so that's good. Actually doing that mission should have given me enough to save up for a good ship. We should get the Razor Leaf. That's a whole mission to do it, though. It's fine. That's a sewing machine noise.
A mirror wolf at the low house could really use someone helping.
I want to do your business quick. Feel free to look around. Take a look around. It's a good.
I just rushed to NG10 to get the best armor before settling down to enjoy it. Brim Crimson, you know what, dude? I'm thinking about doing that. How long did it take you, bud? A week. Every NG Plus is only a few hours. I think I might do that. I think I might make the grind to NG10 and then do a playthrough of the game again, dudes. You did each one in about 30 to 40 minutes. Supposedly there are unique differences in each new universe. Skipping that is missing content. Oh. Huh. There's a universe where Sarah is a plant?
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
I have not noticed any differences this time around with this universe.
Outlaws,
Everything seems the same.
Stuff, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. I'm sure I got weed.
One of my NG Plus, every Constellation member was a version of you, Twisted? That's awesome! I mean, yeah, we've had some different responses. I'm talking about the characters. That was the context of the conversation. That's awesome, Twisted. That's so cool. Who the frick... Like, dude, this... The contingencies is what makes this game really good, man. Game. Hello? Huh. The crashing is what makes it really bad. What does NG Plus 2 do? You get Starborn stuff, which is pretty cool. I'm trying to say what it does without, if you haven't played, without spoilers or anything. You get NG Plus at the end of the mainline quests, dude. It basically...
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go.
Yeah, you basically start over carrying your character over. Your character levels and everything get to stay, which is cool. Yeah, apparently, you know, it's interwoven into the story, Chuck, but yeah, there's different versions of the game. There's different versions of the game that you can play, which is pretty freaking cool.
Watch it. Ship's coming and going.
Do you choose or is it random? It's random.
Your ship's not half bad.
The powers feed into other things, Chuck. It makes a little bit more sense, and that's from somebody that doesn't use them.
Here. Run.
outlaws. Just so you know.
No, Taylor, I'm alright.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? What brings you to the Trade Authority? Huh. Down to business.
We gotta cook Jesse. It's not worth rushing to see the variations. All right, well, we'll do our thing. Actually, let's see if there's anything we can sell from the ship.
Got it.
I got a Class A ship with a 5,500 units of cargo. Yeah, Hulk. My ship from my first non-NG Plus playthrough had like 6,800 cargo in it, and it was full. And my inventory was full, and Vasco's inventory was full. I may or may not have chosen to do NG Plus because I straight up didn't feel like getting rid of all that, sorting through all that stuff. There was so much crap in there, dude. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll just start over. It's fine. It was full of NASA binders and office equipment and all this other stuff, dude. I didn't really feel like sorting through any of that. Whoops. It was full of a lot of stuff. Should we tell him there's a gear mod that drops O2 uses when over encumbered by 75%?
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
Okay.
The job you did with the bank should be easy.
Okay. You go over there. What was the ship's name? The Dunder Mifflin? It was the Big Mac. You saw it. Cool.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class.
Oh, you're back. How did...
Except
Yeah, I made the Freestack Collective a little bit safer.
I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal.
She got them.
Follow me.
She got them Senpaku eyes. See that?
Well, hey there.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila.
Okay, Hulk, you got me beat on the outposts, dude. My old outpost probably, I don't think I got it to that crazy, but I probably had like 100 crates full of resources. I used crates because I didn't know the containers existed in the game.
These rangers are some hard-blooded fellas.
But yes, good to meet a fellow hoarder. Chat gives me so much crap for that, dude.
Are every bit as important as your badge.
Where the frick are we? Okay.
Marshal.
Emma. I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Loot Goblin Society.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question.
Yes, sir.
Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a
Thank you,
welcome
Sheriff.
party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take a farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Time for some rough justice. I mean, time for some rough justice. I'm sorry, I don't know. Being around here makes me want to talk like that. It's very weird.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, deputy?
What?
Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay, sir.
Sooner we get to Montera Luna, the better. See you.
Hello? Oh. I didn't spend a lot of time here in the in my old save. I spent way more time in New Atlantis than I did here.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Dish, 96 months. What is this?
She was your father's exotic teenage alien apprentice, a fine piece of jailbait from a more civilized age. She had the tightest body and the perkiest little breasts in the galaxy, barely legal in most systems. Anakin and I used to double team her at the end of every successful...
Okay. Okay. Hi to you too, buddy. Okay. Okay. That escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand. Is the den back where it should be? The den is back, dude. Yeah.
Make some good guns, but if you want a range of manufacturers to choose from, my shop will serve you better.
Discovery,
I don't
go
do
at throttle up.
I'm sure I
Yo,
can.
Rob, what's good, man? 32 months. Thank you. We got anything good here? Oh, both of those are dope. Especially that. How much is that? That 1911's killer. It's... Yep, nope, that's better than the one I had in the old save. And that hunting rifle is really, really good. I'm going to buy both of those. I'm going to buy both of those, and I'm going to buy some ammo. That's a weird thing to come into the stream to. Yeah. 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 Yeah, it's a little weird. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, we can make this thing deal 150 a pop. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna not use it. I don't care. I want it. I need tungsten. I need tungsten. Tungsten! Guy, tungsten, now,
Get
shut
all
up.
kinds in here. How about I just show you?
How about you just shut up? Tungsten.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Mine. Busted not! Look at what I'm about to do to this thing. I'm about to do disgusting things to this weapon, to this firearm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, if we do... Oh, that's sick. I need internal mods 3, like, now. Oh, that's cool, too. Neat. Alright, we gotta reconfigure this a little bit. So, I want that to be number 1. I want that to be number 2.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
I want that to be number 3. And I want that
Discovery,
to be number
go and
4.
throttle up.
Yo, Weather Guy, thanks for the 5 subs, man. The Deadeye, though. Freaking revolver. You know what? We'll take that thing for a spin, too.
Go and throttle up.
Let's put that in the 5 slot for now. Oh, hello.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Oh, hello.
You should meet my cousin. She'd be perfect.
Discovery, go and
I
throttle up.
needed a good laugh, thank you. I got you. Yeah, Coder, it is. It's very nice. Ship. I'm sorry. That was the stab one suit. I would love to have seen Montana. Wow, lot of resources on that planet. Water, aluminum, chlorine, nickel, argon, benzene, cobalt, carboxylic acids. Yes. Let's roll.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, that's it.
I forgot to buy ship parts. Ah, ship. Alright, let's see what we have. Varun ships, Buck. We can't go toe-to-toe with them. Because this thing is a piece of junk. I could use the Frontier, but I'm not going to. The shields in this thing are amazing, and the shields and the speed are amazing. With boost, this thing goes over 700. But the problem is that the weapons suck. Might as well have BB guns on it.
Over here.
Okay.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
You said they look like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war.
Yeah,
They
man.
had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence.
Yeah, okay.
I was in fear for my life.
How many of them were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
You gotta make sure that your moisture content is right at prime for harvesting. If the moisture content isn't good, then you're gonna have some real problems. I'm sorry. If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way.
Okay.
That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Cool. Sounds like a party.
If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. First of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Oh,
Since
believe
these
me.
guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Hi, Vasco. Tabasco sauce on me. Let's go. I really want to dome somebody with this thing. This was better than the 1911 I had in my other save. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon.
Well, it's raining. Yeah, of course. You're going to leave a lot of mud. Oh, this looks like Beggar's Canyon back home. Wait. Sorry.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny. Get ready!
I believe the enemy is nearby.
What am I hitting?
Look out!
Nothing nearby.
Good eye, deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
I almost shot her in the back of the head. Frick that thing. Screw spiders? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Got a situation here.
I am uncertain why you believed conflict with us was advisable.
Plant spider. Plant spoder. Oh, that looks like antifreeze. Oh, this pistol is baller, dude. Cobalt. Didn't have a cutter on me. Man, I love jetpacks.
I gotta do it.
The only good bug is a dead bug. What's that?
They definitely passed this way.
Did they though?
Let's just hope they're not perched up on walls, snipers.
Why is there busted cameras down here?
Nice to get out and spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
Give the revolver a whirl? Alright. Oh, what is that?
Hey!
An octomaggot. Oh, that's good. Yeah, you stay far away from here. You hear me? Far away. That looks like something from the Combine universe. Oh, hell no.
Look out!
Something's going strange with the capture card, guys. Do you see that? You saw it flash no signal on the screen? Yeah, that's not good. I saw it too. Yeah. Hopefully the capture card doesn't take a dump soon.
You're a natural tracker.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. It could be a loose cable. Could be a loose cable. Could be a bunch of different things. Take my automatic, thank you very much.
You smell that? I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Smoke. We'll leave a perfectly good case of beer here. Ugh.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
Who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms.
Hey, Falcon.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
Okay. I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers here, fella. What's going on?
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent, man.
Oh, I think it does.
Enemy sighted!
When I play this game, I seem to run out of ammo, but I play more run and gun versus tactical. Any tips? Buy more ammo. I make it a thing to buy ammo every time I go to a vendor. It just builds up over time, dude. And I also sell the ammo that I don't need. How? Hey, I got one of those too, you jerk.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter.
Ow. Jeez. I'm level 4 and loot spared. No, just buy all the ammo that you can find, dude. I turned the difficulty up for NG Plus, dudes. What am I what am I shooting at? Like, the guy's right in the crosshair.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
He has an advanced bridger. What's that thing? Does the same as mine.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life.
You have no idea.
Maybe the less I know about that, the better.
Yep.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to.
I'm getting cash, Jim. I'll see what I can find.
Likewise.
This is the other thing, dude. Loot goblin everything. I take everything, man.
You handled yourself well.
Thank you. food always sells. It's never not gonna sell. And then at the end of every mission, you usually find a crate like this. Legendary ground crew space helmet, 3,700 credits. Hey, Midge. You want the radio? Nice.
We should check the place out.
Oh, they're shining over here. You see that? They're running the shine. Guys, that's oxygen and that's fuel. What do you get when you get fuel and oxygen? Anybody? Started packing up to move away from Japan, Midge. Oof. That sucks. Oh. That's no fun. They're running the shine out here. Just remember, fuel is pumping engines. Burning hard, loose, and clean. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Oh! Oh, that looks delicious. They're sending you to Whidbey. Japan was cool. Why we can't have nice things. You got a new ship to steal. Yeah, it wouldn't let me. Ugh. Oh. Yeah! Alright. I don't know what she wants me to find.
Let's have a look around. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. I'll talk to you later.
You're gonna re-enlist, Midge? Alright. Well, hey, that's your decision and your decision alone. Yeah, I looted.
You handled yourself well.
I looted all the bodies, and I got a note. Job's done. My contact inside the canyon came through. I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off in the agreed upon location once credits are in my account. If you need any of the ships jacked, let me know. I'm always looking for work. Already been in for 8, might as well do 12 more. Yeah. Emma.
Find anything interesting?
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now. What's the news?
What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah, they won't be troubling you again, ma'am.
I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We have a couple of leads, but it's still too early to say at this time.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call.
Discovery,
We're
go
in
and throttle up.
systems,
Hey, Maz.
so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
From the bottom of my heart, thank you for saving our farm. So long.
Would you say they bought the farm? The other guys did, yeah. Welcome to the Rock.
I am.
Where's Ve- Hey, what'd you do with my robot? I just heard him.
Nicely done.
Shut up. Where's my robot? This Starborn jetpack is amazing, by the way. Vasco? What ship is this? Oh, it's a ship. You have to activate NG Plus mode to do it. To get it. It's just a balanced pack. It's actually not a pack at all. It's built into the suit, dude. See? It sucks, Linux. You're not missing anything. It's a piece of junk. Vasco!
Watch it. Ship coming and going. Captain Johnson, allow me to... Carrying object. Farewell.
Takes Starborn suit off. Damn. I prefer to stay like this at all times.
All kinds of... Everyone needs supply. Well, all...
Hi, how you doing?
Good. How you doing? How many cool points does the Starborn suit have? A lot. Yeah.
The Trade Authority looks to partner with local governments to find... I'm sure something will count.
He has 211.
Need of service, Captain.
Hey Rips, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you again.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile.
Yeah, the Starborn suit is awesome. The ship sucks, though. It's so bad. Had to come back for more space vibes. Right on, dude.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
New deputy. Honored to have you.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
Welcome to the Rock.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
Nodders. Miss Wagoner is safe. That's the most important thing.
For the time being, yes, but she could still be in danger. That's why we need to fill in some blanks. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed. Probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
No particular lead, but this is the best I could do here.
Hopefully it's enough. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hotech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it. Resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nira. What was left of it, anyway.
What happened at the Battle of Nira?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base.
Yeah,
they were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
You think they're actually 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Still doesn't explain why they'd want the Wagoner farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Won't be a problem, sir.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right, dudes. I'm going to call it here. Call it right at 10. We will do the Freestar line tomorrow. Yeah, we'll belt that out. I'm tired. I had to drive into the city today again. And I got to get up early again tomorrow, so yeah, we'll belt out more Freestar stuff tomorrow. And yeah. Go from there. All right, dudes. Well, anyway, much love. We'll try to come in earlier tomorrow. Yeah, Rips, I start at noontime Eastern usually. I've been late the past 2 days because I've had other stuff that I've had to do. But yeah. You might be convincing me to get this game. It's looking dangerous. Weather guy, I will tell you right now, if you have something to do, if you have something important, if you don't... Unless you have a lot of extra free time, you might not want to do that. Be careful with this game. It'll pull you right in. And with this NG Plus mode, like, I kind of was getting it out of my system, but not so much now. Anyway. But, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with more loot goblining, more people getting shot in the face, and more Freestar quest lines. So, I'll see you guys all then. Thank you very much for watching. Have a good night, and thank you. Again, ×2. I'll see you in the morning. Good night.